Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night for those around the world. How are you? I hope all is well. Best wishes to you. If I could talk, maybe pray for me on that regard. And I hope you're well. I'm gonna shut the cameras off because we're gonna be doing adult things during this stream. Today, I'm kind of gonna go over a few things on what Jolley thinks of stuff between the game, the world, society. Meanwhile, as you can see right here, we are getting things verified in Star Citizen because, you know, I always do a check for updates and verify game files before I load it. It prevents me from having to do such later when I'm really into it and not wanting things to interrupt me. So that's why we do it right off the bat. And I figure I'd come in and kind of let you guys know what I'm doing with the stream and why. Yeah. It's time for you all to get to know me. What I believe, what I don't believe, and what I'll accept, what I don't accept. I'm going to put it out there publicly. So Jolley's going to have to watch how he communicates this because I don't want to put it out there as any type of threat. Definitely in today's day and age, freedom of speech is no longer here in the U.S. Unfortunately, you guys over there in the UK did so well taking people's freedoms of speech away that they're trying to mimic that here by using things such as, I don't know. I do agree with the fact that if you make public threats on somebody's life that you should be held accountable, especially for law enforcement, because it's bad enough with everybody else wanting to take them out. They don't need their own citizens trying to do the same. And we all saw in 2020, or excuse me, in the election on January 6th, where all it takes is somebody saying something to the right person that's already motivated to do such, and it'll happen. We saw that on January 6th, 2020. And Trump knew better than to say what he said, because he was in a leadership position, and yet he said it anyways and ended up causing a riot to the Capitol. Not intentionally, I don't believe, but that's to be debated. The thing I will point out on that, why did the guards walk away? Why did not one of them have the backbone or spine to stand up to the group and tell them what they were doing was bad? Why did they walk away as if ordered? Because they were, in my opinion. Well, let's go into Persistent Universe under best. What best means for those that haven't played the game, it basically means your computer can talk to this server very good. That's all it means. All it's supposed to mean. In other words, you got a really good ping. However, we're going into Spirited Event. Well, you know what? Tonight is kind of a spirited event. I'm actually in a rare form again tonight. I'm not drinking. But I'm talking like I am. Oh my, I tell you, there's a lot of trash coming out of this mouth today. I can smell it. Maybe that's just my halitosis. I don't know. Anyhow, the point being, there's a lot going on in the world, guys. Do you realize how much crap's going down right now? Like literally as we're talking, as you're sitting here listening to me, watching this, as I'm playing this game and living in a bliss mood of state. And meanwhile, my country here in the U.S., let's turn the lights out. Let's see what this looks like here. Oh, fancy. I've never done that in a station, turn the lights out like that. All right, we'll leave them off for the next guy. You'll get a kick out of that. But yeah, there's a lot going on, people. You don't realize. Apparently, my country decided to send like half of its air force straight over to Europe for posing against, you know, or what we call posturing against Iran. And I like saying Iran with a little bit of a roll on the R. It sounds nice, you know? I don't have anything against the people there, you know, unless they're doing evil stuff. I do have some thoughts and concerns against missiles being sent to Israel left and right. But at the same time, I would say that for any country getting missiles launched at them, like old buzz bombs or, you know, from World War II that Germany used to send out. I forget what those were called. Were they called buzz bombs? Or I can't remember. But Germany was the first one to start using drones. And that's what it was. But to anyone that's going to use any type of weapons against anybody, I'm against that. Like, you know, unless those people are attacking you and you need to defend yourself, then by all means. I'm a United States citizen at this point. I used to be in the military. I guess once you're in, you're never truly out. But here, the point of the matter being is I still carry a weapon. So, but I don't, like, I've been yelled at, I've been punched at. Like, guy tried to punch me one time while I was wearing it, and he knew I was wearing it. But did I pull it? No, because it's excessive. Like, all the dude was drunk and threw a swing at me. Like, why would I pull a gun on him? You know what I mean? Like, there's no point for it. Now, had he come out and pulled like a revolver on me, even though he probably wouldn't have been able to hit me, seeing triple and double, still, you know, I don't know if I would draw. To this day, I've only had to draw a couple times, and I've never had to fire. And I hope it stays that way. Ooh, we've been working on some mining. Why is it here, though? It should be inside. Let's check out the Hermes. I got the Hermes here. We're at Ambitious Dreams, I believe is the name of this station. Yeah, I do believe so. I do believe so. But when carrying a weapon over here, it's kind of like, you know, you really have to think, because if you pull it and you are not correct in pulling that and have a proper reason, the law here in the U.S. will rain down on you. Like in Florida, we had, when I was living there, the law there was 10-20 life. You pull a gun and it was in a crime, you get 10 years prison. You hurt somebody with the gun, you don't kill them. Or excuse me, I apologize, YouTube crowd, I'm live. Or why that is an issue, like, is retarded. Like, using the word. Anyways, all right, I'm striking out. I know, I need to stop that. I gotta keep the army from slipping out of me. Lord forgive me. And the audience, I apologize. I'll try to keep it as politically correct for you as possible, but I don't believe in political correctness, because I believe that is a lie when the person is trying to act a certain way and is not that way. So why would you act correct in front of me when behind my back? You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense to me. But this is the staff sergeant in me, blah blah blah. I get it. Oh, we can't check the Hermie, the herpy. I call it the herpy because I don't believe in any false gods, and I don't even like saying their names. Sorry, it's just how I am. To me, where my soul goes when I die is very important. So I call it the herpes. The Apollo, I actually still call it Apollo, so I'm a little bit of a hypocrite on that. I'll have to call myself out on that one. We'll have to come up with some names for him. Tadpole. Yeah, the medical tadpole. That's what we'll call the Apollo from now on. But anywho, I don't know, people. I am stressed out to the max. A lot of my friends are stressed out to the max. Like, the whole world is stressed out to the max. So I can't see myself as an individual in that at all. Because it would be wrong of me to assume that I'm the only one that has problems. You know what I mean? Starting to sound like Ernest P. World. You know what I mean, Vern? I'm going to start using that. Can I use that? Or was it Warner Brothers or Fox? Like, who's going to come after me if I start saying that? Let's get this herpes up here. All right. We're going to retrieve it. Now, I have cargo on this. All right. And this game says that these terminals are the ones you call to get that, right? I only had a small hangar available because the last ship I had when I came to the station before logging off was small, right? So to get the large hangar to be able to call the ship, I have to come to the station terminal and call the ship. However, I do not have to leave it there. I can come back in here
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and I can hit stir if it's... It never even retrieved. Let's hit retrieve again.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay.
You'll please visit us again.
I see a large hangar now in the center of the screen there. Those watching the vertical, if you go to the main channel, you will see the wide view.
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come back here. Where'd you go? I see you. Busted. Can you hear me? I'm gonna do the say. He does like a sideways wave that makes it look kind of on the far side, if you know what I mean. But anyways, that's funny. He was over here just meandering around. Here I am trying to tell you about how I'm getting my ship out. Anyways, now that the ship's out, supposedly I'm gonna hit store so that way this panel doesn't kill the ship, because a lot of times when you call it with this panel, it'll be doing the dying cockroach on the floor in there, or the dead bird. So to stop that, but by calling the ship and then restoring it, it should have authorized a hangar before I make us all sick with moving around. I gotta turn the DPI down on my mouse when I play this game. I now have a large hangar. As to where before I didn't have that option because it was defaulted to the small hangar from the last ship that I used. Does that make sense? It's a lot. It's a lot. So yeah, no ship on the floor. Floor is up for some reason. That should be a hangar door, not hangar floor, but you know, tomato, tomato. Let's call the ship from here, where usually it comes up properly. We're wanting to verify. Hey, how's it going, Nesna? Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, I almost look forward to you guys posting that. It was getting a little annoying to me, I'll admit, but hey. Since I don't have any traffic going on right now, I'll take it. That's sad, right? So yeah, let's get our drinks and everything. Let me get my mind straight too. Maybe put something out over here so I can think clearly. I can see clearly. I think everybody in the world right now has just had it with everybody else's crap. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's why we're all out of their throats. We're tired of everybody's opinion telling us what to do, think, and say. And we can see the light at the end of the tunnel, like we know we're better than what we're doing. Does that make sense? Some areas of the world, they got it. Like, they're doing it the right way. They're taking care of the people. There's a real sense of community, culture. I love it. And then there's others where it's like, yeah, we went the robot way, you know, everybody told what to do, when to do, how to do, and nobody's really enjoying the program. You know what I mean? Oh, what is this? I gotta pull this out and see what this is. Is that my tractor beam? No, it is not. You need to have a tractor beam. You can't heal the box. There we go. Tractor beam installed. I've got my little medical. Yes, I'm running light today because we've been out playing for Farmer John here. What is it? It's supposed to tell me what this is. Corundum. Oh, man, it's cheap. It's like 40K right there. No, wait a minute. That's like 4,000 right there. That's all that's really worth. What I'm after, corundum. Excuse me. Barrel. Barrel's worth a little bit more. What I was wondering was the Oh, that's all. Corundum. Baxalite. Now, there's a good one, but we only got one SU of it. All right. I better quit messing around with it too much, but I wanted to verify that it was loading in here. It is. All right. So, in which case, whoop, not with me and you. I need to put you back downstairs, and I did not want to go with you. All right. We now know that our cargo has been loaded like it claimed, all right? It's not much,
Welcome to the ASOP
but it's there.
vehicle system.
I have 3 jobs, though, pending pickups, so let's throw this ship back down. Well, let's send it back down. If we throw it, it might get a dent. Send it back on downtown. Thank you. I can't wait for that to be full. Meaning I get paid. All right. Now with that down, that should allow the system to complete these work orders and auto load. Save me a little pain and suffering, you know? And then we'll go back to lobby. We just needed to verify that that was working. Yesterday I did a lot of mining. I have learned how to get to the belts. One of them. That's why I'm at this station, due to its positioning and everything. Nobody want to talk? Housekeeping! Let's see if anybody's around. Housekeeping! I don't know if they hear me or not. Hopefully I'm not making like a nuisance or excessively loud sound into the microphone for you guys. But anyhow, some people like the sound of my voice, I've been told, but like for me, my voice is a little bit annoying. I'm just saying. I got that nasal thing going on. Like I have to actually focus to get, this is without using my nose. You know what I mean? But then I like talking like this. And it's just like, dude, come on, grow up. We have 3. So we did more corundum because I was like, ooh, corundum, never seen it before, right? I don't mind that much, all right? All right, don't yell at me. And then I was like, oh man, that thing don't pay that much because I looked it up. And then I found a website, and those on the vertical, here, I'll put it on, is it working? Maybe 8, I believe. Yeah. I found this website right here, which actually is Regolith Company, regolithco.com, I think it is. Yeah. regolith.rocks/market-price. That will take you there. And so that way I could start looking everything up and being smart about this, you know what I mean? And picking and choosing what I wanted to mine. Now, in doing that, I'm now out there much longer, so the golem gets a little cramped when you're out there for a couple hours at a time. And then if you have to drink or eat and it gets to a critical moment, you got to fly back somewhere, you know, with atmosphere, get out of the ship, eat, drink, get back in, and find a way back to this belt, which I'm about to show you is not easy to get to. But anywho, so in that scenario, I went ahead and bought the Prospector because it has the cabin that will allow me to get up from time to time and drink while I'm searching for more higher paying items. I'm done with the corundum, you know what I mean? So we're trying to make more money with our time out there, but it takes more time to find the higher paying money. I'm going to hit this down arrow down over here and tell it I want it to load this stuff, which is a total of 14.9 SEU. So it might give me 15. It might wait until the next one to match up with something to give me the rest a little bit. And until then, it just stays in Never Never Land and you never see it until it does. Or the decimal point areas where you got a half of SEU just gets rounded up or down, and you either lose it or gain an extra, one or the other. So we're going to collect this to the Hermes. Hit stop and collect because our timer is done. And hit confirm. That's going to auto load into the Hermes. I'm going to leave these other two because there's supposed to be a load timer. And if you start stacking these up real quick, it can interfere with the one that's already been told to load, and next thing you know, you're missing. You see what I mean? So we're gonna wait because we don't need to take off with it yet. We don't have any of that to do. We're good. We're golden, baby. We just need to fill her up. So those can wait. They will always be there. You can have a max of 5 pending, whether it's cooking or waiting to be loaded. So yeah, do I have any of the game audio on for you? I don't. My bad. Here, how about you listen to my music with me? We're gonna make this a little unpublic. I know YouTube, you're gonna pull it and demonetize it. That's fine. Can't make money off of it, even though it's in the background, barely hear it. But whatever, I get it. You're right. I'm always wrong. The internet has told me this. I love this song though. Anyways, no particular reason. No particular reason at all. This dude's still here? Do you need a ride, man? Like, is VoIP working? Hello? I will drug you to death. I blow you a kiss. He's looking at me like, are you a woman? No, that's why I shook my head no. Sorry, heterosexual thing going on there. And it's like that too. Like, I've got to be specific about stuff anymore. Like, I don't want to lead the guy on. He might sue me because he thought I was something else, you know? All right, now that we got one loading, we're going to grab our mining ship. Now, we can do one of two things. We can take the golem out, and I can show you how it works, but the golem's kind of boring. Now, here's the thing about the golem, though. The golem has a very low signature and radar contact size. So you can get away with going to, like, I love using it in Pyro. In Pyro, the golem is hands down, I think, the one you need to be using if you're by yourself. I'm just being honest. We forgot the bags. I need to go to the cargo and get the bags. You'll see in a minute. But I went ahead and got the prospector. So, and since I'm talking about these bags, I'll show you what I mean. I need to get them anyways. It allows the prospector to do a much better job. Or I think it can hold more. Because as it is, right now it's the same as the golem at 16 SEU. Each bag, or excuse me, 32 SEU. Each bag holds 8 each times 4. Am I doing that right? And in the golem you have 2 16 SEU bags. Sorry back there. And then, so, let's go to hangars and, yeah, we'll go to the refinery. There's got to be a shop in here that'll allow me to get them. Because everyone says, I've got the attachment on the mining device itself, that it gives it more 135% power, more, less shatter resistance, but more stability and something else. Basically allowing it to handle slightly larger rocks, and which is a key factor. And down here in the shop, we should be able to buy some, they said get the mole bags, I believe. See, these are only 8. These are what's on it right now. Okay. 12 SEU. Ooh, wait a minute. But it says volume 8, capacity 12. Volume 8, capacity 12. Does that make sense? Are you guys seeing this too? I can't zoom in, but yeah, it says, this is what I'm clicked on. Argo or pod volume. Now, granted, mind you, it's showing 8 million, but it's micro. So you basically have to divide it by a million and then poof, you got 8. So capacity, 12 SEU though. Makes no sense. And so these are like the little devices that you can put on, and this is one of the ones I am running. 15% on resistance. Shatter damage though is down by 30%. However, mining laser power up by 135, so that way I can actually, and the screen's frozen, so I gotta come back in, find everything all over again. But anyway, let's look for bags. Let's just put in ore. O-R-E. These are the Drake ore pods, 16 each, that are on the Golem, okay? And it's frozen again. Welcome to RSI Industries, where we make what you want, not function. Anyways, go back to ore, click on this, 16, see? 16 mil, 16 SUU. Yay, we got a winner. All right, 16 mil, 16 SUU. 8 mil, 12? Featuring a simple yet sturdy construction that ensures an easy flow of materials into and out of the container. The Arco ore pod is interesting. Doesn't say anything about with compatible mining chip. Doesn't say anything about additional space or anything in the description either. And then here's the Misk ore pod that is the 8 mil 8. So that must be what they're talking about on the ones. All right, well, there's 4 of them. We need 4 in order to do this. So we're gonna buy 2, 3, 4, buy. Okay, so now we're gonna find out if this works. I hope and pray it does. Otherwise, I just screwed myself out of a lot of money. Almost 100K. And then I've got all these for the gray cats. I've taken them out. I can tell you right now they don't work properly, but the target reticle versus where it actually hits does not align, and normally that wouldn't be too big of an issue because you could compensate, but unfortunately without the target reticle being on the rock, it won't read its power levels and heat. So when you're doing the fracturing, you can't, when you move it down to compensate so the arm's actually hitting it, the reticle's no longer over the rock, therefore it doesn't see, you can't see its heat level, so you're guessing, and it's very dangerous, so you can't really run it efficiently like that, needless to say. And yeah, all right, we're done spending money. Did he say stick it to ventilation control or to, never mind. I'm in a weird one today, I'll tell you. I don't know. I really see, like, evil is like wildfire. And what I mean by that is, say somebody's having a bad day, puts them in a bad mood, right? And then they mouth off at, like, drive-through person because the line was slow and they're having a bad day, they were in a bad mood, and they end up mouthing off to them, and then that puts that drive-through person into a bad mood, all right? Stay with me here. And then that drive-through person ends up going home, and since they're in a bad mood, they didn't make, like, their husband the normal snack that they normally make when they get home because they were so ticked off and tired with everything, they just went to bed. All right, so that husband now gets a chip on his shoulder because he's, like, you know, expecting this since he's had it so much over time. So now it's becoming an expectation rather than a gratitude. And since he didn't get it, now he's like, well, what the hell? And she came home late too. Like, is she talking, you know, now he's all thinking about cheating and everything else. Like, is she doing this? All over a sandwich not being made, you know, ridiculous, right? So the following morning, he ends up going to work, and like he's in charge of building engines. And let's say he just didn't do really great quality that day because of it, because his mind was on that rather than what he was doing. You know? And then let's say that engine gets put into a vehicle that you end up purchasing, you know, at the dealership. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean by wildfire. It just keeps spreading like that. That's why I try my best to keep the good, positive vibes going. And when people start becoming negative Nancys, I'm enough for myself. You know, I don't need any more of that in my life. And that's when you'll notice I just don't show up. You know what I mean? I'd rather have fun and enjoy it. Maybe lightheartedly joke about a few things, you know, just so we can get a few laughs and understand that, yeah, this is messed up. But you know what? We're going to make the most of it. You know, what's wrong with that? I don't think you can put the bags on from here. I think I have to manually put the bags on. Oh, which might be bad because I don't know if I have a max lift. And I don't know if this little guy will be able to contain it. We may have to go purchase a max lift. All right, while that's coming up, back to the cargo room. I know cargo's definitely got one. This other guy that's been running around in there is probably like, why does he keep coming in and out? What is he doing? So, but yeah, I like to have fun. I want to have fun again. I miss being a kid, not worrying about what I say, because I'm too innocent, you know, at that time in my life to even say anything really that bad, other than maybe accidentally overhearing something and repeating it. But point being, you know, remember being a kid and you didn't have to worry about, you know, you could just walk up to another kid and start talking to him. You know, do that with an adult sometime. It's like, what the frack happened here, you know? I miss when I could just go talk to people, you know, if they were having a bad day, be like, hey man, not right now, but nice to see you, have a good one. You know, that's cool. But no, if they're having a bad day, it's like, F you, MFFer, how dare you speak to me? And it's like, okay. I mean, I've had that happen. That's more so on the East Coast of the United States. I have that happen a lot more out there than, I'm sorry. And it's just, you know. We needed a max lift, so personal weapon maybe? Yes. And then we're just gonna quick buy. Got it. Okay, thank you. You know what, while we're here. Oh yes, and I do have voice attack enabled. I forgot about that. Roll call. Roll call.
Reporting.
Reporting.
I've got Astra. Who do I got? I got an alt tab here. I think it's Astra. Yeah, I got alt tab. Got Archer, Jupiter, and I've got Astra as well for Star Citizen. Now for my Elite Dangerous, I still have all the other ones because I've got like 6 or 7 of them over there for Elite Dangerous. But I also have the Parrot and the ship's dog, and I'm about to have the ship's cat because the Parrot and the cat apparently will talk back and forth with each other. So I'm still working on setting all that up, but it is in a process in the works. But I'm gonna quick buy again because I don't know if I did or not because I'm talking and whatever. And who the hell are you? Yeah. So yeah. Open inventory. Close inventory. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. Oh, that was the ship's dog. Give the ship's dog some water. Let the ship's dog in.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Aye, Captain.
She's not real happy about that. Give the ship's dog some water. Hey, now, don't be splashing it on me. What are you doing? Get this off. You're supposed to take him in the back when you do that. Scan for the ship's parrot. Let the ship's parrot in.
Negative, Captain.
What? Find the parrot. Scan for the parrot. Let the parrot aboard. Bring in the parrot. Where's the freaking parrot? We'll have to deal with that later. A parrot is kind of funny. What is it I'm supposed to say? It's just locate the parrot. Find the parrot. Find the parrot? Holly wants a cracker. Feed the parrot.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, it's working. Okay, fine. He was aboard. No wonder it didn't do it. Okay. Anyways. There he is.
Holly wants a biscuit.
Aha! Holly got a biscuit. So yeah, we're trying to make it a little more interesting for you, you know? Alright. Now that we have that, we're gonna come over here. There's a lot going on in this game. You gotta pay attention, Jolley. Pay attention. Alright, you can't put it in your backpack. You gotta take it off. Load that up. We'll keep the boom tube on. Somebody comes in the hangar, we're both going, you know, if they're close. We gotta get aboard the ship and unlock the ports. Because otherwise we won't be able to take the bags off to put the new ones on, you know? You hear the music that I'm listening to? Like, this is me right here. Relax, chill. I don't want to hear the negative stuff. Like, we got so much negative stuff going on in the world right now. Why add to it, you know? And even me saying that is negative, and I gotta shut up.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems.
You can give me $1 million. That's how you can help me today. But yeah. Lights on.
Lights.
Lights off.
Off.
Disengage engines. Disengage engines. Damn it, I gotta talk like a robot, otherwise she won't understand me. Disengage engines. Oh dang, it won't even take that. Might get mad at me. That might be mocking her. Disengage the engines. Shut down engines. Engines off.
All right.
Engines off.
I mean, pick a freaking word, would you? I mean... Feed the ship's dog. Make sure everybody's good to go before we get out of here. Alright, we need to take ship ports and off. Thank you. Exit seat.
Yes, Captain.
I am the captain. I am the captain now. And we're not gonna wait on that. We're just gonna break our legs on the way out. But yeah, we need to eat and drink too. I say we because I got a mouse in my pocket. No, me and my character here. We're gonna pull up these bags. Take the ones that are on it off, put them on the ground next to it. Grab the ones from in here, put them on, and then the ones on the ground will be transferred into here and sent down. Move, thank you. Go up. I grabbed the max lift because these are just big enough to where in order to dislodge them off of the ship, I'm gonna need some power behind this, you know what I mean? Yeah, so now you're gonna grab this, follow the arrow. See how there's an arrow, red arrow pointing down? That is the direction you go. And then pull her on out. Sit her on down. Notice how this thing is set up and how they want to be. This line right here is on the outside. You got to remember that. All right, because there's a certain way we got to put them in when we grab the next ones. So these are going to be 8 SEU containers that are going to fit 12 SEU on board. So this is the prospector hack, basically, by using in-game items made available to you for purchase in-game to be able to do a little more in your prospector. And then with the added laser power and stability, I think we're gonna be good. So yeah, if you can never get something off, either your ship ports are locked or you're not following the right direction. Now, remember what I told you? I think we can just push it on in there. Yes. No, didn't quite. There we go. Yep, we need the green, not the gray. I got you. Or the tan, whatever color that was. And then we're gonna put this guy in, and we're doing it like this so we don't get them confused on which is which. We're getting hungry. I'm watching that thing just drop over there doing all this work. A lot of people, why did they put that in there? That's just another thing to make it annoying. I'm like, it was about immersion, people. It wasn't about a game like you're thinking. This isn't Call of Duty. This is a simulation event that is not anywhere near done. So if you guys think you're going to be able to run this on your 2080s, when this comes out, I don't think your 2080 is going to do it, bud. I'm sorry, unless you got about at least 12 gig of RAM on board and you run low-grade HD graphic settings, then yeah, maybe. But there's just going to be too much. I'm seeing it happen. Everyone right now thinks that this whole graphics ordeal is due to it not being optimized, which it is actually. But I still think, even at my 11.4 that I'm pulling on very high settings in 2K, I think that it'll still, by the time the game launches, it'll probably be running right around that with everything that they're going to be adding. So, even optimized. So, I hope people realize this. And that's why I built this whole PC, was to be able to run 2K streaming Star Citizen. Now, I don't have it streaming it. What you're watching is a 4K pass-through, 60 frame per second HD capture card. In other words, it streams in 1080, even though on my monitor it puts it back at 4K. So it's just a simple pass-through device that picks up the stream, converts it to HD, and allows it to be in multiple formats for you guys to use and enjoy, or be able to, you know, in case your internet's at different speeds. I don't know what your speeds are, so I like having that option where people can do that, even though it's the lower, you know, it doesn't go up, but you can lower it down to get better, smoother play. And yeah. So now it can stream at the same time. It's actually set up for that. Right now, I'm not really taxing the system other than the memory. That due to the game not being optimized at the moment, I think it should only be pulling around 6 gigs, 5 to 6. I don't think it should be pulling the 11.4 that it is now. I think that's going to be like when the game actually releases with everything implemented, then it might be that. I don't know. I'm not an expert in this. Don't take my word to the bank, because you might lose the money. But I have faith they're going to do it, and I'm not listening to all the negative. I'm sorry, Teleco. I love you. But I'm not listening to the negative on it, all this other stuff. I'm just not. I'm having fun. I don't know if I'm going to be here when this releases. You know what I mean? So, to me, I'm supporting something for somebody to enjoy down the road in case something, Lord forbid, happens and I'm not here. So that's how I see it. Some people see it as we need to quit playing because we're supporting the devs and continuing this never-ending cycle of selling ships, but they keep forgetting there's a crap ton of ships in the game that haven't even been made, let alone released yet. And this is part of the reason why you're seeing ships come out all the time, is because they're already plotted and projected to be there. It's just this isn't the game they're really working on either, and they keep forgetting that. Like, Squadron 42 is priority right now. Like, I really want to play that game. I have a counter in my Discord server. It's counting it down. Right now it's in the month stage, and I'm going to be jumping for joy and bouncing off the walls when it gets to the days, because that means it'll be less than a month left. And RSI, please stick to that December date this year. Please try to, and I know they wanted to have it as polished as possible without the expectation of it being 100% perfect, but I think they can do it if they put their, if people would leave them alone, let them do their job. Like, I don't report shit anymore. I'll file things that help with, like, you know, pointing out different bugs and everything like that, but I don't whine and complain. My stuff didn't show up like initially when I first bought in, like the 325A, and none of my customizations for it showed up. So I'll shut up now. All right, I'm ranting. I'm being negative. We need to quit that. But actually, I'm trying to be positive, as in I think they'll do it. I really do. We need to take our helmet off if we want to eat and drink. This is why I got the Prospector right here too. You can do a little more with it, you can hold a little more with it, and you can actually get up, eat, and drink without having to, as long as you remember to keep your life support on. Now, whether or not in the game it's actually simulating, in my Hermes it will simulate life support being on or off. So I don't know if that's running yet. In the Prospector it used to not matter, but here lately it has mattered for some of the ships I've been. So if you turn it off and you take your helmet off, you start choking. Something to think about and check on. But like, if there's a bug that no one knows about and I've come across it and it's happening multiple times to where I know this is something they really need to be aware of, I'll set up a report for it and everything, advertise it so people understand, you know, a workaround, whatever. But if I purchase something in the pledge store and it doesn't show up, I'm only worried about that on game launch. I'm just being honest with you. Yeah, I get how these things work too much. I know how R&D works. I know how graphic design works, and I'm telling you right now, with how things are set up, it's gonna be a while. I'm thinking Star Citizen Beta might come out 2030, 2032. Because it's going to be like another 5 to 6 years, I think, by the time once Squadron 42 comes out, and then they're able to take all their attention and put it to Star Citizen. That's how I see it. I know a lot of people probably disagree with me on that. That's fine. I haven't been in the game really long enough to be fully educated on everything going on in that matter. I joined in at 4.0, and I've been watching the game progress from other YouTube streamers and Twitch streamers since 2018. Started playing officially in 2024. Yeah, newbie, a baby. So a lot of my stuff I'm saying right now is probably due to ignorance. That's how I have to look at it, being realistic, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I'd be cheating myself in that manner too. Now, I can shut life support off. I got a helmet on. Don't really need it. If I start noticing my guy down here needing oxygen, then we got a problem. I'm gonna put coolers to 50% because we're running stealth in this bad boy with competitions. Competition power plant, stealth quantum, cooler. I think with industrial shields. I think that's how we're set up. We can actually, yeah, we can only go to there. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're going to keep you there then. We can turn engines on. And turn you down as well. This will make it the smallest, and we can actually shut this guy off until we're ready to use it. And we can actually, do a full-on fracture too, and what is it when you swallow the ship and you like dissolve it? I forget the name of it. We can actually do that in this as well, as to where I don't think you can do that with the golem. Something to remember there. I hope everybody's well out there. I really do. I truly wish I had enough money to where I could buy anybody that needed one a computer of their dreams. That would be my goal. That would be the giveaways that I would have, is handing people like, hey man, I wish I could play, but I just don't have a computer. And be like, can you afford one? No. Well, all right. Let's in the background without the whole world knowing, you know, tell me your situation. And then if you fit, you know, like you don't make enough, you know, and you're a good dude and you participate in our Discord for a certain amount of time, boom, computer, no questions asked. I would love to do that. However, by the time A, I would be able to afford to do so, making money on the channel, and B, way technology's going, I don't think it'll be possible. Everything will be a subscription service by then. Unless everything takes off really, really fast, which that would be kind of cool too, but I have been told I'm a little bit like Ben Einstein at times. Just don't really have it, you know what I mean? So, Arc is where we're going. Arc Corp. Now we're looking for a little planet symbol on the left side of these boxes. And there it is. We want to go to that planet. From Orison, which Ambitious Dream is actually pretty close, within like a couple of gigafarts from Orison. You can also do it from Seraphim, but Seraphim doesn't have a refinery, which is why I'm over here at Ambitious Dream. But from Orison, coming from that direction, going to ArcCorp, you need to disengage your quantum drive when you get to 9.3 gigafarts away, or gigameters, or whatever this GM crap is. Like, let's reinvent the wheel, shall we? But I still love you, though, Devs. I still love you. This is why I'm playing the game. Damn good game. Love it, love it, love it. But this stuff makes me worry. Gigameter, what? Come on. So yeah, that is how you get to the belt where I'm going. All right, let me show you. Request doc.
Request sent.
I'm not fully set up here. Let me get my... I like to be around 20 on that. Good, good. Decoy's good. VTOL's good. Up we go. Lights on. Lights on.
On.
Retract landing gear.
Gear coming up.
Get in your crate. Get in your basket. Yeah, I don't want you to get hurt. Disengage speed limiter.
Taking that offline.
Switch to quantum mode.
Done.
You stupid bastard!
Hey, who let the bird out? Engage. Engage quantum drive.
Engaging jump.
Alright. So 9.3. The bird makes funny little comments from time to time. I love him. But yeah. 9.3 GM golf mic is what we need to be going. We're going to take the world chat out today. We're not going to listen to them. Technically, unless other people are out mining, a lot of your pirates don't waste the time to come out here. What they'll do is they'll sit at an OM marker for on your way back. It's easier, and all they got to do is sit there and chit-chat with their buddies with an interdiction module running, and yeah. So this is why I'm pretty confident coming just straight out here. Plus, we're in Stanton. However, all the pirates have been in Stanton lately, especially coming back from the Levski Gate on both sides. Going to Levski from the Stanton Gateway going into Nix. Right in the middle there, usually put one there, and then also around Crusader here lately. They've been putting at Orson, near Orson, they've been putting around the OM markers, which is typical because Yella has Grim Hex, which is the main station for people taking criminal stats off of themselves, in which is why a lot of pirates are based out of there. Yeah. Nice relaxing day. All right, we're at 23, so we're getting there. We got to pay attention. We're about 10 away here. When I get to under 10 GM away, I really start paying attention at that point. Right now, I'm just glancing as I'm checking things. We're zoomed in at the moment with that, so you can see. All right, now we're getting to where we're pretty much 10 away and mark. So that puts us 10 away. I'm going to zoom out because when I come in, we're going to come in pretty hot. Lights off.
Okay.
Dum dum.
Get a hold of the parrot. Who's dum dum? Who you calling dum dum? Or is he saying dun dun? Yeah, it's hard telling with that parrot. I'm telling you, we got rid of the crow. You know, the raven that was following me, and now we got a parrot. All right, here we go. 10. 9-3 is the goal. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, off. And like that, you are in a field. Now, what I like to do is flip around, find the star, let's say like right over here. Yep, there's Crusader, and we're gonna go that way. Now, just mind you, there's rocks in here, so yeah. You will smack them. And then while we're floating, we're gonna get this out in about 30. There we go, so we can see if anybody's there. We want to get away from our entry point. Matter of fact, we want to go to the outer edge. So we're just kind of floating right now, dangerously, because, yeah, look at all these rocks. All right. Let's bring her down to a stop. We'll let her slowly do that. Not a full stop, but we're going to slow down until we get to shield speed, which is around 200. 150 in this ship, I think. And disengage. Beautiful. Now here's where we got to pay attention. All right, so we got that new nice apparatus. Locked gimbals.
Locking gimbaled weapons.
Which why it didn't want to comply, I don't understand. But okay. That deed was it saying I didn't have a keybind or something didn't work, but anyways. Switch to scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
Decrease scan angle.
Executing now.
That's not working either. I like to be around 45 degree, not a 90. And then send radar ping.
Aye, Captain.
And scan for deposits.
Fruit. I want fruit.
Executing
I
now.
want fruit.
Feed the parrot.
Interesting. Okay, Captain. Completed.
Alright, we've got a... What type is this? I can't see what type it is, but we're gonna head that way. Nope. Send radar ping.
Right away, Captain.
We'll wait till it shuts off and tell her again. Yeah, so now we're just gonna cruise and enjoy, relax, unless we hear missile. And that's no bueno. Send radar ping.
Affirmative, Captain.
And yeah, I don't have to touch anything. Ain't that nice? And we don't have a hold right now, so we can't really, you know, get rid of our dog there in the back. So he's just gonna have to pee on a piddle pad back there. Getting the 4 at 2. I switch. Oh, we got a Q type next. Oh, they're all Q types. All right. Switch to mining mode.
Acknowledged.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
That's working. The other day it was not. Slowing. Which one do we want? Let's go to the little one here on the right, or left, I should say. Beautiful. They are our size. What do we got? Inert. And we are within scan angle. Are we? No. We need to get a little closer. Now we're within scan. We'll let it rescan. Scan for deposits.
Scanning for information. Interesting.
Yeah, that it is.
Done.
What we got here? Impossible. Not really anything I want anyways. Sometimes Q-type can spawn something halfway decent. You never know. You never know. This one's easy with the same thing. So let's look. Aluminum's like $2,000. 1,800 to 2. So let's take a look at borax here. And if I pull that up, I'm showing what? Borax ore. 601,000. I gotta hold on. Something ain't right. There we go. 8K. Yeah, let's go for it. That's 8K right there per SUU. So yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Let's get a little closer. A little closer, baby. It shows easy. We're gonna be right on that optimal mark. I will switch the stream view here so you can actually see what I'm doing. And then what we're going to do is make sure that we have laser control. We do. Good. And we are in fracture mode. We are. Good. In which case, let's do it. Lasers on, and let's heat her up. Bottom right at the charge level there where the laser's increasing. We're looking for our heat to go up too. Sometimes you can just take her straight to 100. I go slow because sometimes they get unstable, and yeah. We're at 100, optimal. And then we'll take it down to 70 once we're in the green. %. We'll go down to 50. And we're looking for that drop. All right, back up to 60 then. Down to 55. We're looking for that happy medium. All good. Why is she not breaking? Ah, now what color are these? If they're purple, we can switch. All right, what do we got in you? Easy. There's your borax right there. All right, let's do this one real quick. So we want to put our laser back down to 0. We can look behind us too with that button, but yeah, we don't need that. Laser's at 0. We're still at optimal. Let's go ahead and hit it. Well, 5%, but yeah. This one shouldn't need to get as hot. Yeah, we're climbing at 37, so we'll hold her right here. There's that instability bouncing around. Whoa, whoa. And then we'll put her back down to like around 20. Maybe a little more. 30. Down. 20. We'll just bounce it between the two. 22, maybe 27, maybe? 25. Alright, well, we're done, so we're good. This server's lagging. Switch mode is Alt left click. And then we're looking for Boraz. 27% inert. Boraz 100. We'll take you for sure. And then cargo shows 48 rather than 32. So yeah, that's nice. Boraz. What are you? I might even take the a little bit of inert just because of the extra room we've got with the fact that it's 8K a chunk. Boraz right there, nice. That's 5 SEU right there, Boraz. Am I saying that right? Boraz? Boraz. Something like that, maybe. And you want to be optimal on this also. That's aluminum, if you want aluminum. Let's take a look at the prices on aluminum right now. We'll get rid of that. Boraz is 7.9 at Gaslight and Pyro. Stanton would be the MIC-Lima 1 for around the same price. Aluminum, 1.9 at the Terra Gateway in Stanton would be one of the places, or Port Chancellor. So you're looking at around 2K in SEU. A little under that actually. So let's save it, our room, for 5K and up. That's what we'll call it. We're only doing 5K and up in items. And that's on our materials with that. This one didn't scan earlier. I'm hoping it's just Boraz. Yep. Good. Thank you. And then this one has some inert materials. 3/4 of it. So I'm gonna get like 0.25 of inert. I'm not gonna collect it. I'm gonna leave that. It's only 1, which is about 8K, and we've got, yeah, we're good. I'm not gonna be greedy and gonna grab that inert. Inert has an issue where it doesn't really leave the bag, and I don't know how to clean the inert materials out once they collect in the bag. So this shows 0, 0, but it does say inert materials, which means you are gonna pick some up even though it says 0%. Yeah, and it's half of Boraz, but it's only 2.74 SEU to begin with, so yeah. Switch to scan mode.
Activated, Captain.
And moving on. Deactivate speed limiter.
Deactivated.
Switch to mining mode.
Completing now.
Deactivate speed limiter.
That is off.
Switch to scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
There we go. Send radar ping.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What do you do? We're gonna hold tab and do a scan. Closest one with the strongest. That's a Q type as well. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing it, people. Making some money. All right. 155 is my top speed, it looks like. So yeah, a salute to you all. I'm gonna put it back to the other screen, so you kind of get the idea of what I'm doing there with the laser and the power level and everything. Let's sneak on up over here. Switch to mining mode.
Selecting.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
And always be pointed away the asteroid when you do that. Impossible, it says. Oh, it's just corundum anyways, so switched. Deactivate speed limiter.
That is deactivated.
Switch to mining mode.
Of course.
Switch to mining mode.
Actioned.
No, it ain't. So yeah, something's happening there. Send radar ping.
Acknowledged, Captain.
We'll go up here. Scanning now. And we're an M-type. M-type I don't really like. Pretty general, low chance stuff. Usually too large for me to pick up, but we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Switch to mining mode.
Acknowledged.
And then we'll wait on... there's Polly. We'll wait on the limiter here until 2 kilometers out. I usually have 2 to 1.5 is when I engage it. Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
And then at 1,000 I go to half throttle. My speed limiter is set at 70 kilometers. 70 ms, I should say. Meters a second. And then yeah, we'll slow down. Send radar ping.
Certainly, Captain.
We got aluminum. Ooh, agrium. What is agrium? I've never seen that. Is that one of the good ones? Yes, it is. Agrium is 4.7, just under our 5K limit that we set. So, all right. Right now we just got Boraz at 7.9. Let's go to this signature right over here. Switch to nav mode.
Power diverted to engines.
Switch to shield mode.
Shields are offline.
Switch to SEM mode.
Preparing now. Shields online.
Switch to scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
Oh. Switch to gunner mode.
Displaying now.
What was that? Why did I launch decoy? Lights off.
Acknowledged.
Switch to mining mode.
Executing now.
Disengage speed limiter.
That is deactivating.
Switch to scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
Quarter impulse. No, it doesn't do quarter impulse and stuff like on what you call Elite Dangerous. So we're just gonna scan. I like to, you know, sometimes I just like to sit, talk, you know, cruise. Like it's just, this is what you would see. I mean, you just be in a sea of rocks everywhere. And you know, it's weird that I talk to people and they're like, man, if somebody came down and said, hey man, I'd pay you to go in a ship and you can go mine rocks and come back, and, dude, we'd all be gone. And and that's why everybody games, because everything's gotten so stressful to a point now that everyone's seeking an escape, or they're just bored and they're looking for a game. And to me, that's kind of the same problem, because if you're bored, then you're not entertained with real life. You know, I don't know. It's weird. I'm dyslexic, so a lot of times it's hard to describe what the hell I'm trying to talk about. Oh, no signatures. We have gone too far. We're going to keep scanning until we get signatures. We're just going to keep going this way. I've done this once before, and I think if I just keep swimming, I'm either going to hit the boundary or we'll get a signature like that. Yeah. 4,900 means it's about a medium-sized rock. We should be able to pick it up. We're going to go that way for it. We're going to scan. This is why I like having it at a 45-degree angle because it's easier to get it to scan. Which basically means when I get up there, what it says in the mining display, as far as the elements inside the asteroid, is usually correct without having the actual mining device scan it. Because it's already been scanned from our main scanners. Ain't that cool? Oh, it disappeared. It disappeared. Why did it disappear? Do we have... I think... Oh, right there it is. It's starting to make me think somebody was over there mining. We're at 30 kilometers. We should be able to see somebody if they're there, but... Let's do it. Type E. Echo. We'll find out real quick if this thing's working. And then, like I said, yeah, around 3 kilometers I switch modes, and then at 2 we put on the speed limiter, 1.5 we slow down, and then yeah. That's, or well, 1000 we slow down, 1.5 we put the speed limiter on. But anyway. Switch to mining mode.
That's affirmative.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
I had to do reverse thrust there for a second. That's just inert. Why do most of the ones I find like this are inert? I don't. We can do another scan to be. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, we're doing the. That's impossible now? Easy. Inert. Now it's impossible. Let's do this and then rescan it again. I mean, it changed one time. Why would it change again? But yeah, how big is this thing? Let's get right up next to it. It's not that big. Why is it impossible? Inert 70. Okay, well, in which case, let's go find something else. Deactivate. Disengage speed limiter.
Disengaging.
Switch to scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
Quarter impulse. Send radar ping.
Okay, Captain.
I'm gonna go to this one down here. We'll scan him. I usually have to ping and then hold, and then it'll scan. Ooh, a C-type. I like C-type. C-types usually have something good for me. I didn't catch its signature size, so I don't know how big it is, though. That usually dictates whether or not I can actually get it. Switch to mining mode.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Switch to fracture mode.
Stand by.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
Bird thought I was gonna hit it. I did too there for a second. I had to move off of it. Impossible! And it's got Bexelite too, which is a good one. I was told I wouldn't find these as much with the Prospector. Like, it would be more easier to do. Switch to fracture mode.
Done.
Why I did that, I don't know. That was the wrong button.
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, disengage speed limiter. Disengage speed limiter.
That is now offline.
Switch to scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
Mining mode off.
And then we just continue. A Q-type, let's do it. Did we get a size on it? No. Switch to mining mode.
Confirmed.
Fracturing mode on.
And let me put out my bad habit. Engage speed limiter. Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
And I gotta watch how I say things, otherwise it gets confused. What do we got here? We're within range. Let's scan it and find out, shall we? This is inert. Easy with laranite. Ooh, laranite and titanium. Let's take a look on how much those are selling right now. Laranite is actually one of the good ones. Yep, that is above our 5K mark at 6.2. We will do that. And then let's see, do we want to take the titanium? If it's over like 3K, I will. 2.6. Terminus and Pyro. At the Megumi Refueling Center. Okay, in which case, so let's go for the laranite. Alright, we're optimal, everything's good, we're in fracture mode, good, laser control, we are down. Alright, up, down, good to go. I'll zoom this in for you guys. Let me click over here. And yeah, let's get going. Put it up a little bit there. Alright, no movement on temp, so let's put her to about 60 here. See how fast she climbs. Not fast, so we'll go 75, 76, something like that. There we go, maybe 80. Get her up a little faster. Let's just go full power. 85, 90. 90%. Alright, backing off. 76 and down. Let's go 50, 51. 50's good. Back up. 65, 52, 41. She's surging a little bit. Now she's cooling. Back up to 60. There we go. Voila, switching modes. And then let's figure out what everything is. The more optimal you are in range, the better everything's going to end up. I'm just going to let you know that now. We don't really want any inert. I really don't want any inert, and it's naturally going to put it with all the inert. Yeah, it did. Laranite and titanium. That's mainly titanium. Okay, get around this cluster here. Inert. Yeah, let's go and then come back up, because I don't think it scanned it. Oh, it did. It's all inert. Laranite titanium, laranite inert. How much was that? We'll do this one. Because, oh, what do we got here? Laranite, barely any. And then laranite's half, so we're going to get half and half on one SEU. And only 30%. And this one's 96. We'll take this one. Because that's 3 SEU, so we're going to get mainly a laranite on that. With 0.08 SEU of inert. I'll take that. Inert, that. Should be another one, I thought. Yeah. That's just mainly titanium. Laranite inert. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. Disengage speed limiter.
Deactivating that now.
Switch to scan mode.
Activated, Captain.
Off we go. Send radar ping. Send radar ping.
That's affirmative, Captain.
Let's go to the 12. $47. Yeah, let's do that one. Echo. Let's go to the Echo then. I mean, you're pretty much safe out here. not 100% ever, like in EVE Online. You're never safe. But it's not that bad. Dang. It's a little glitchy today. Like, I have it scanned, I don't have it scanned, I have it scanned, I don't have it scanned. Like, yeah. I didn't even lock my doors. Normally I lock my doors when I'm in a vehicle like this out here in an asteroid field, but like that's how remote we are right now. Switch to mining mode.
Okay, executing now.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
A little early on that, but whatever. Disengage speed limiter.
That is offline.
And engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
That's when you do it. Yeah, a little better there. We'll get her up to scan range. Inert. Why are you inert, my baby? Let's go off. And back on. Ah, and now it's impossible. Like, what? And there's that Bexalite, though. Like, I'll hit it with the laser, but, you know, it's not gonna do it. I mean, we'll put her at full power, too. Like, I can sit here all day. It's not gonna do anything, unfortunately. If it would, I would definitely sit and wait on it, because it would fill me up. Laranite and Boras. Yeah, this is a mole job right here that they would love. Yes. You heard me. Alright, reverse thrust. Disengage speed limiter.
Disengage.
Switch to scan mode.
Activated, Captain.
Send radar ping.
Acknowledged, Captain.
And away we go. Not having any luck that way. Let's go up this way. There we go. I love her voice. Q-type. Let's run with it. And then at 3K we switch. Switch to mining mode.
Switching now.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
Send radar ping.
Yes, Captain.
My hand is on the throttle. My aircraft. This one's small. Now watch it when we get up here. All of a sudden, the thing will be huge and impossible, and yeah, full of goodies. We're gonna go off, back on. Boras, bolas, and copper. I don't know how much copper. Let's take a look. Copper at current rates is one of the somewhat betters, right at 2K. And not too worried about the copper, but you know, whatever. Let's do it. We're not finding much else out here. Alright, checking laser power now. Laser's good, firing. We're optimal. Let's run with it. Shows easy, so we'll start around 50. Looking for a surge. How big? There's that surge. It went a little bit there. Yeah, we'll just run it at 50% for right now. I don't want to hit a pocket, or a surge pocket, as I call it. And, yeah. Might put her up to 54. There we go. And then as soon as we're up in that optimal area, we'll take her down to like 20, 30. 30 it is. 31. Maybe a little less. 27. 28. Looking for that happy spot. There it is. Lays it down to null and switching. Oh, we got Boraz? Yeah, I'm taking you. Remember, it's around 8K. Are you gonna scan? Maybe. What about you? There we go. Copper. We don't want the copper. Inert materials primarily 20-some% boraz. Boraz only 4.9 on that. Alright, anytime now. Alright, we'll switch over here and come back to it. Copper. I think we got the boraz, people. Oh, no, one more piece. Their SEU or so. Anything I did not scan. 4%. 28%, not doing it. Copper. Copper. Under our limits. Alright. Disengage speed limiter.
Deactivating that now.
Switch to scan mode.
Activated, Captain.
Away we go. Send radar ping.
Right away, Captain.
I'm liking this. Let's do it. S-type, we say. A Sierra. Let's run with the Sierra, see what happens, and then I might have to run and grab something to drink here. I'm getting, yeah. Switch to mining mode.
By your command.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
Little manual pulse there. Quartz, huh? Let's go off and back on to make sure here. Alright, let's see. I don't know how much quartz is at the moment. 2.2. A little higher. Not too bad. We're gonna leave the quartz for now. It's under our limit. Disengage speed limiter.
Taking that offline.
Switch to scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
Send radar ping.
That's affirmative, Captain.
Let's go to this guy over here. See what he's doing. Ah, chicky chicky. That's what I love about that one. He's hilarious. We got a quantum type, Q type. We're looking for quantanium. If we can find quantanium, then we'd be cooking, people. Now the thing with quantanium is once you mine it, you get a timer. And that timer basically states that this will become unstable at this point. And when it does, it goes boom. Just saying, I had to get some coffee here and everything, but yeah. So you must be careful when mining quantanium. You need to have an escape route planned. Where are you going to go once you have it, and how long until you deem it necessary, like we are PNR, or we don't have any more time to wait, we got to go. You better have that routed properly, otherwise you get there a second too late and that ship goes boom with everything in it. That is the only problem with quantanium. But however, it pays wonderfully well. Absolutely love it. This one's a little bigger. I was seeing like a 6,000 on signature size. $2,000? Switch to mining mode.
Okay.
Send radar ping.
Okay, Captain.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
And slowing. Shows a nerd. We didn't get it within area enough. This might be something. Yeah, this is looking like I won't be able to do it. And impossible. No, hold on. Challenging with boraz and titanium. Let's go. All right, all right. Challenging means I'm gonna have to pay attention while doing the extraction on this. Fracture. I'm sorry. Impossible. Why does it say challenging there and then impossible there? Oh, I got heat. I got heat. I think it's lying. I think it's lying. We're gonna sit here. I got heat. I might be just too cool. I wonder if I got a little closer, but I'm at the optimal mark and within the mark, so I need like one more laser. Yeah, this is a mole job. I see it, it's just from it being unstable that it's spiking from time to time, giving me what appears to be the look of cooperation there, but yeah, it's not impossible. It wants to, but it ain't gonna. Disengage speed limiter.
That is now offline.
Switch to scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
Mining mode off.
Oh. Let's go right here then. That's a 2000. That might be a debris field. Yeah, that's a debris field, I do believe. Yeah, that's debris. We'll go here then. 4700. Yep, that's about my size. Rocks are getting a little hard to see. This is night vision. Disengage night vision. Night vision on. Yeah, they don't have that set up yet. That is something new that they just put out into the game, but are you gonna scan? Finally. Charlie. We got a Charlie up. Let's rotate the ship a little, get in alignment of these big rocks coming. So they're gonna be right next to where this guy is, it looks like. Nothing on radar, which is good. Good. It gets a little lonely out here. This is why, again, I brought the Prospector, because with the Prospector, like I said, I got a nice little apartment behind me. You know what I mean? It's cozy, it's comfy. Want to take a break? I can go sit down. Now I might get killed because I'm not paying attention to radar and everything, but you know, tomato, tomato. Where'd it go? Switch to mining mode.
Selected.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
And take a look at what we got going on. I can't wait to get more set up with the voice attack. But we're working on it, people. It's a work in progress. Get that set up for Star Citizen, get more interaction out of it and everything. It would appear we are golden here. I doubt it's going to give it to me. No, it did not. It should give it to me, but no, it did not. Alright, hit it with the laser anyways. Any heat at all. That other one showed signs of life. This one I don't think is gonna. No. That's sad. Disengage speed limiter. Oh, hold on. Go over here. We got a P-type right here. Well, no, wrong button. Disengage speed limiter.
Off.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
Get there a little quicker. I like Archer. Jupiter's on here too. Enable chit chat.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Cock-a-doodle friggin' do.
That I agree. Impossible again, like. Disengage speed limiter.
That is offline.
Switch to scan mode.
Activated, Captain.
Off we go.
Mining mode off.
We'll do a little ping. $4,900. Gonna scan. Echo. Look at that one. So, yeah, I'm hoping everybody's doing well out there. I really do hope and pray you're doing alright. Everybody that comes by and sees my videos or my live streams and the views I get later on, I do appreciate it. Thank you for that. It helps me with my algorithm, so I can get out there and meet more people. Send radar ping.
Affirmative, Captain.
And do things like this and play around with voice attack. And I'd like to be able to go around and hang out with more people online, but it seemed like with the optimization issues, switch to mining mode.
Performing now.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
That with the amount of something must be around. He does that when something no good is around. I'm getting mad too, doggy.
In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich. It can provide for everyone. The way of life will be free and beautiful.
I think we're gonna head to station and offload because I'm not finding, and we'll pick a new belt. But that is how you get here. I'm gonna go back to manual control. Why is he upset? I don't see anything on scope. Maybe because there's nothing out here. It'll scan in this mode sometimes. Another echo. Take a look at it. Switch to mining mode.
Switching mode.
Gauge speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
We were working great the other day. Not now. This has got barrel in it. And aluminum. Extraction.
Of course, Captain.
No. No, what did you do? Why not?
This ghost stepped us into misery.
We're just gonna take it, people.
We have shut ourselves
It's like 9 SEU.
Detective's abundance has left us in want.
We want the barrel.
Cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much. And
It doesn't show us having any,
we need humanity. More than cleverness.
whatchamacallit, inert material on board, though.
These qualities lie
Interesting. Let's keep going, then.
lost.
Disengage. Speed limiter.
That is deactivating.
Switch to scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
Send radar ping.
Aye, Captain.
Why is he picking up? Something's being picked up. A ship, maybe. I don't have anything on radar, though. Don't know why. I'm looking for symbols on the radar contacts to see if anything comes up, but I'm not seeing what he's growling at. I know in Elite Dangerous that means there's an enemy or something nearby, but could just be from the contacts on the asteroids. Let's see, will this work? Come on, I'd like to make it a full trip. We'll check out this M-type. Even though I got a feeling it has nothing. But yeah. The world's going crazy, people. And why we're all fighting to destroy it, I don't get it. Never will. Switch to mining mode.
Certainly.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
A little early, but whatever. Send radar ping.
Certainly, Captain.
And slower on down here. Come on, be good, be good, be good. Ah, come on, that would have been great. Oh, the Agricium would have been nice to get. Disengage speed limiter.
Deactivating that now.
I want bonbons! Strawberry bonbons!
Ooh. Feed the parrot.
Right away, Captain.
Switch to scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
Enable chit chat.
Yes, Captain.
Enable extra content. Hey, you two. Feed the ship's dog. I don't want him eating the parrot. Go fetch. That's funny. Alright. Send radar ping.
That's affirmative, Captain.
We got one hit. But It's a Charlie. Let's go for it. And this is how you make money mining. Just a lot of exploring, floating around amongst the rocks. We're gonna check out this guy. We'll get it no matter what it is if we can. I think it's about time to head home. Not really finding what I want to find. We're gonna head to Pyro with the golem. And we'll see if we can find what we want out there. You know what I mean, Vern? Switch to mining mode.
Complying.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
It's funny. Let's get closer and then we'll... Why is it impossible? That's a small rock. Yeah, that's not right. Disengage speed limiter.
Taking that offline.
Engage scanning mode.
Activated, Captain.
Mining mode off.
Send radar ping.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ugh. Now there's nothing. I know we're getting towards the outskirts of this. Gotta be. Send radar ping.
Acknowledged, Captain.
Nothing. Send radar ping.
Certainly, Captain.
There we go. Now we got some hits. Let's go up here. S. Switch to mining mode.
Switching.
Send radar ping.
Affirmative, Captain.
Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
It says easy right now, but we're gonna get closer and then scan. Let's see what it says. Impossible. What? You gotta be kidding. It was saying easy earlier, and then now impossible. Can I trick it? No. Alright, we're getting too many impossibles. These are all mole. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to end up getting a mole. Send radar ping.
Okay, Captain.
Anything close? Go to this guy. Disengage speed limiter.
Disengaging now.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Oh god. Must mean he's a dick. You know what? Change the course. We're gonna go right there. Keep pinging away as we go. See if anything pops up. I think it might be because I'm scanning them. Let's not scan them. See what happens. Like, yeah. Let's leave it unknown. That might be why they're coming up locked like that. Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
And we'll pull her to half throttle. Yeah, see how it doesn't know? Let's get closer and see. I think that's what it is because I've been scanning them. I think it's been bricking them. They might be thinking that I'm a mole. Yeah, exactly. Wow, no, no, no! Whoa. I hit the wrong direction on the throttle. About took it right to the face. We got Bexalite and Titanium on board. Let's do it. We need that? No, we need that. Yeah, I gotta quit scanning them prior to contact with the boom. We gotta let the actual mining device scan it in order to keep it from bricking. So note to self, when you start coming across that, don't scan them, just go to them. What just happened? Oh wow, yeah, it messed me up apparently. Alright, we want the Bexalite more than anything. Only 1%, over half inert. Bexalite Titanium, we'll take that one. USU. Bexalite Titanium, we'll take another view on that. What are you? Are you gonna scan? There you go, final. Bexalite Titanium, definitely taking you. We're almost full. Bexalite Titanium, we'll take you. Come on, fill me up, baby. Fill me all the way. Oh, we're taking the rest because it'll fill me up. Not that one though. Come on. Yeah, you want to. There we go. There it is, baby. All right. Open map.
Complying.
We're gonna go back to ambitious AMB. Hopefully we still have enough fuel. Beautiful. Switch to nav mode.
Transferring
Disengage
power
speed
to
limiter.
engines. Deactivating module.
Engage quantum drive.
Of course.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
That you are. We all are lately. Everybody got one. You know? Let's get back and see what we got, shall we? We got a lot on board, actually. I like that we got more than the usual with the golem, which was 16. Excuse me, 32. We got a 48. So that's 16 more. That's all, yeah. 4 per container more. Yeah, that's right. I know math. Kinda, sorta, maybe. I don't know, but yeah. We'll put her back to the big screen here. 75%. Yes, sir. I mean, they didn't use much fuel. I could almost go here, drop off, go back out, and not even have to refuel. I love it. The Prospector's the way to go solo mining. It really is. If you get a mole, you got to position it, and then you got to get out of the seat, go around, get into the turret seat that you have positioned to do the mine. And even at that, there'll be times when you get near a rock, and then you're going to have both of them running, right? So I've seen people do it by themselves. They get in one, turn it on, have it activated at like 90% power, and then they go run while that's running over the other one. But they've changed it, and I don't think you can do that anymore. Run 2 turrets at the same time while leaving one on when you get out. I think it changes now. It folds it up and shuts it down. So that was a long time ago, though. I think I remember seeing that. Might have been another game, actually, come to think of it. But with the mole, however, you have to have somebody to be able to man those turrets. And it's mainly a 3-man ship. So 3 to 4-man ship. 2 men can run it efficiently, though, if they know what they're doing. However, the Prospector here, I mean, taking a quick look at her, is not a bad single-player mining vessel, because of the fact that you have that cabin. You can get out, stretch your legs, have a drink of water, maybe get a little Cruise Lux into your system, you know, for them electrolytes. I mean, so I like the Prospector's nice. I like her. And boy, can she take a beating. The armor and everything on this thing with the structure thing. If you lose your side engines, you're screwed. But she can take a beating in the rear end center and not have a problem with it. So anybody that's gone to LLPs will tell you that the NPCs there, they're in Prospectors, I believe, and yeah, they're hard to kill because of the fact of how much health they have. Engage afterburner.
Afterburners.
Engage space brake.
Affirmative, Captain.
Disengage space brake.
Yes, Captain.
Lights on.
Complying.
Request docking.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
Where? Engage speed limiter.
Activated, Captain.
Lower landing gear.
Gear down and slowing.
Engage VTOL.
Activated, Captain.
You still don't have that, do you? Ooh, she touchy with the VTOL. Don't let her. It's not a bad looking ship. Lights off.
Deactivated.
Systems off. That was me. I don't think it's actually got that in there for it, but you know. Let's go show you how we offload this, and then yeah, we'll take a quick break. Whee! Thank you, Mr. Prospector. A little money made in the bank, yeah. If we don't get an update and it takes it all away before I can turn it in and cash it. Store. So the ship
Right
is
away,
stored.
Captain.
And then lobby. Call elevator.
Affirmative, Captain.
I haven't forgot about you, Coach. My dog getting hungry. Give the ship's dog some water. Let the ship's dog off the ship.
Affirmative, Captain.
Dog exiting. Let the parrot out the ship. Let the parrot off the ship. Let the parrot out.
Aye, Captain.
That makes me laugh. Alright, now we hit begin. Now we got these two that are done. We can go ahead and pick one and go down to the Hermes here, and then we'll say stop and collect and hit confirm. And then while it's collecting, because there is a timer, but it's not showing you, like it should tell you. We'll go to the prospector. We got a lot of stuff in here. We're going to set up a work order. Look at all this stuff. And then in our materials, we only got 30.003. That's good. That's really good. So let's turn all of this on. We're just going to do it all. And then we're going to go to Dinks. I use the Dynix. I call it Dinks. But anyways, I use it because it's the cheapest, but it takes the longest and it has the highest yield. If you want quicker time, you can use the Ferron exchange and it will give you a similar yield at half the time, but for a lot more money. Other than that, I really don't use the others because it's just not economically correct. Like with what you're doing here to try to make money. So we get quote, this one's 2032, 8-hour job due to the amount, with this being the only inert on board. That's actually pretty good. Hit confirm. Work order accepted, and we just got one more to load, but we'll take our time on that. We'll go take a break. Let's find a chair over here. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Please stand by while I take a bio break, and then we'll overlook the panels to see if anybody comes in while we're waiting. All right? I shall be right back. One thing I do need to do is put like standby going on break. Maybe do that. Yeah, here. Can I add that? Sources, desktop. There's the front camera. Could probably add text. Existing. Starting soon. Hit OK. Voila. How's that? Does that work? We'll put that in there, and I'll be right back. Hello. Did you miss me? I doubt it. Let's take the stream starting soon off here. I need to make it as like a bio break. That's what we'll do right now. Let's edit one. We'll add another text. So we're going to create a text input. Create new. We'll call it bio break. Oh, I stopped my recording. Our font. Standby, bio break in progress. Standby is the name. Select a font here. Oh, we'll do that. Why not? Medium metallic. 22 maybe? 28. 48. We'll do... Yeah. There we go. Hit OK. Let's make it a little bigger. A little bit. Is this thing still running with the G-force in there? Oh, because I hit the button. Yeah. There we go. And then that one can be off when we're not using it. And then I should be able to hit G for G-force to turn it back on. Yes, very nice, very nice. And our camera's up. Beautiful. I'm probably going to end up smoking on stream, people. I'd like to have my cameras on. And I smoke cigarettes. I apologize. It's not something I want to promote. It's wrong. It's bad. Please don't start. And if you tell them it's because of me, I'm going to feel horrible. No, I'll turn it off for now, people. We really don't need to be promoting any type of smoking on stream. Alright. Well, at this point, the ship should be loaded. It's never more than like 2 or 3 minutes when it does a cargo load, so we should be safe. Because I've heard of so many guys out here doing this and they lose stuff doing it like this, where they rush it and just say collect, 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 you know what I mean? And then one of them goes missing. Well, now, because this one's going to have better stuff, we've got the tannerite. That's going to be our paying item here. Titanium, couple K, tannerite, 3 or 4? Terranite, I should say. Let's take a look. 23K. Wow. Per. So that's almost 100K, and those 5 SEUs are right there. Nasty. Okay. So Hermes Stop and Collect, which has 119 SEU out of the 224 that they can load. So yes, go ahead and confirm. And then we still got this guy cooking. Let's find something else to do, shall we? Like, there's mining for the day. We got that done. Check. There was a lot more people here earlier. Careful jumping down these stairs if you do that, because you will fall over here if you don't aim yourself right, and it's not gonna be fun. I'm just gonna do it this way because I like the look of it for the immersion. Take his helmet off. We'll get him hydrated and get his electrolytes back up and going. But yeah, I'm thinking we head to New Babbage. We get into a flight suit and we go hunting? I kind of want to go hunting while all this trips. And then when we're done, tomorrow we can collect everything and go sell it and get our money back. It should be about $1 mil. I think I've got about $1 mil or two, maybe less than $1 mil, like around 750, around there.
Okay, what's up?
I know it doesn't seem like much, but unless you're doing the event missions, there's usually no real way now to, well, unless you're with a group and you expedite a lot of stuff, but there's no get rich quick stuff anymore. Not that I'm aware of. Now, I know about the third-party sites that go around selling, you know, credit from people that just play all day and do nothing but get it, and then they sell it online in a third-party store. How they're doing that, whatever. How that's legal. But point being, hey, some people don't have the time to do that. Therefore, in order to enjoy the game, they've got to find a way to progress like that. I fully understand. Real life comes first, but anyhow, so, you know, don't stress or feel bad that you're having to do that to enjoy the game, because you don't have a whole lot of time. Time is the most valuable thing you have in the world. Not money, time. So, I understand, but at the same time, I'm not going to do that. But it takes a while to progress financially in the game, is where I'm trying to get. It really does.
Welcome
If you're doing it the
to
straight
ASOP
way.
vehicle retrieval system.
Well, we got an eclipse here.
Please visit us again.
Oh yeah, I think I left my my weapons. Remember? We didn't even put our weapons on. We just went. We're gonna leave that there in case we need it. I like having one there. And these are our original bags, which is nice to know that we can have those back. Which our ship should be unloaded and everything in processing now. These show empty, although I guarantee you they will hydrate me. Let's do this. Let's take a look at contract, shall we? Or the comms. Let's get brushed on what's going on. So to do that, you're gonna want to take a look at this. Number between 1 and 100 on one end. Bubble Town. No friend. Use the vulture and not my Cuddy Black. Ooh, Itky Far F. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna have to stay away from global right now. There's people trying. I'm not going for the icky and everything. I'm just not doing all that right now with Wicklow. So many people are having so many problems with it, and I keep trying to accept this because I wouldn't mind doing a medical rush, but you know, whatever. Do we have medical out right now? Oh, it would be under services or support. No, but we have. See what I mean? Everybody is just getting bored with it. We're done. We're tired. We want to do something different, and they're switching to the life of crime. Who do we have as the criminal? Laylam, Big Lam. Any streamers in here being a criminal that I know of? Jackson, Noctis. Scott. Shetty. Mana Wolf. That doesn't sound good. We could ditch everything here, grab that. You know what? We might as well. We just got to remember to come back to Ambitious to get our stuff. We'll ditch stuff here, and then Yeah. We'll call up the Firebird. And the Gladius. Hold on. You know what? I don't mind losing this stuff. We got that in there. We'll need to put our med thing back on. And then we won't need any of this. We'll leave these here. We just used them. And then we won't lose anything else. So everything else we can leave on. Let's do it. Go after Manowolf.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh yeah, I want to be in the hangar. I do this.
Locking gimbals.
We're turning the microphone off for voice attack because, like, what? Mocking what? Why? What did I say? This is why I was a little worried about using it, because I was like, you know, Star Citizen has enough issues as is. Like, do I really want to complicate it more by adding voice attack and its problems?
Welcome.
You
to
know,
the ASOP Your vehicle, please.
but it is what it is. I like it. It's pretty cool. Once I get it up and running more where it's actually interacting with me and doing more stuff with me, you guys will understand. It's just I gotta program it the way I want it. Which one thing I like about HCS packs is they do tell you how to add like more keybinds. They warn you that it might mess things up if you do it wrong, but you can add more responses and commands based on what's available, obviously. So you have a certain library of responses and commands to choose from, but I need to go in and do that. Let's punish a criminal. Worst case scenario, we backspace back. My $300 US, oh my god, ship that's almost useless without being in a pack. That's what these are. The Eclipse, people. I'll take a look at it here in a second. Increase. Let the ship's parrot in.
Please confirm.
Yes.
Right away, Captain.
Scan for the ship's dog. Let the ship's dog aboard.
Scanning now.
Let the ship's dog in.
Are you sure?
Yes. Where are you gonna put
Certainly,
him in
Captain.
here? I don't know. But you put him somewhere. He'll be right behind me, right? Yeah, that's right. There's a little cabin like right behind me. We'll call it that. Right at the head of the torpedoes there. When I go to switch to missile mode,
Configuring for attack.
look at those bad boys. Oh, I just want to send it right up somebody's bum. Anyhow, switch to gun mode.
Displaying weapons.
That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. We're gonna have to work on that command there and why the keybind's doing that. Because those things are expensive that it keeps firing. Yeah, 130 just with one going off. Thankfully, I didn't have it set. Alright, we'll take this down. Take this off. I bumped it, that was my fault. Gear is down. Right all does 3 meters a second. Right all adjusts gravity assist. Then BSI. This is R alt. Let's BSI in that by holding both alts. What about alt shift? Still gravity. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Right now we're running, and I'll zoom it in here so you can kind of see. But we are running at approximately around 4 kilometers. All right, 4.3, 4.5. EM is good right now. If I up the shields, I can get a little more, but I don't want to do any more than that. So we down the engines to help with heat and EM. And then we'll also be taking life support offline since we have a helmet on. Our coolers are set where they're set, like they're either on or they're off. So we'll leave them be, and then voila, that's 1.8 EM and around 580 to thermal. 580 being in, you know, meters, 1.K being 1,000 meters. So 1,700. And then 4,300 meters on the actual signature size of the ship. So that's what they're going to pick up as far as being able to lock on, but their missiles won't be able to target us until 1.7. Does that make sense? Or their weapons. Well, actually, the weapons, if they get within 3, I think, or 4, yeah. So we really want to be 10 kilometers, no closer, is what I'm getting at. All right, let's look around this ship here. What all can we mess with? What are you? Open pilot canopy. Oh, wow, you can open that. What are you? Ooh, Media, we don't want to mess with that. Exit. Power off, engines. Oh, there's another one off for that. And then you got your systems down here showing your current status. I like it. I like it. And then we're not a scanning ship. We're a warship, so we're going to have it for target. Zoom in. Zoom in. I don't know what to tell it to get it to do it, but I know there's a command that does that, basically. It'll, yeah. But anywho, let's pick a target. I think he left. Yeah, Mana Wolf's still there. We'll go Mana Wolf. As soon as I accept, I don't think I can take any more, can I? Accept. Oh, it changes though every time. So all I can do is just switch them. Okay. Oh, he's new. I'm going after you. You're new. Alright.
You got all the details. With smart guns sitting in
I did not hear what he said. Okay. Alright. Let's refuel while I figure out where he's at. Good sir. You are my open request launch.
Yes, Captain.
You are clear to launch.
Lights off.
Of course.
Lock gimbals.
Locking gimbals.
It's just, there is a keybind for it. I have to hit it to use it, so I don't know why you're not. Oh, that was close. Switch to quantum mode.
Preparing for jump.
Assholes!
Oh, you are. Engage jump.
Initiated.
Radar's on. Yep, good. Double checking our flight parameters. We're all set. Let's send a size 7, I think 8 or 9. I can't remember what Pito was. We'll get our, see what's going on. We're just gonna go straight to him. I'm not gonna play the, you know, sneaky game right now. We ain't got nothing on us to lose. Let's do it. And then if we have to evac, what I'll do is I'll announce in global, you know, like 100K to whoever picks me up, takes me back to New Babbage or Ambitious, whichever. And I'll pay them 100K to come get me. They'll have to invite me to party and come grab me. That's why we put the medical gun back on the multi-tool. Medical attachment. We may need that. For oxygen and such. Although I do have an oxy pen in my kit. So detox, oxy, adrenaline, and OP. So he should be able to handle the pain of being out there for a little while. If we gotta punch out. I don't know if this is a no fire zone or not. We'll find out. En route to you, Mr. Target. She's sexy. She really is. Deadly in a group. Really deadly. But I need to find a group of people. I really do. Like-minded individuals that just want to have fun. Leave the politics where it belongs in the media. We all know everything's screwed up. There's no need to yell at each other about it. Not when we're here trying to escape, you know, and enjoy ourselves within the game. Like, so I need to find a group that's willing to do that. Accept everybody for who they are, judge them by their works, not their looks, or where they're from, or what they have, and yeah, go from there. Actions always speak louder than words, you know, people that take their word and they mean it, show up, you know, when they say they're going to, but we, you know, real life always takes hand first, so don't get me wrong on that, you know, there's going to be times where people just can't show up. But that's where communication's key, you know, let us know what's going on and everything else. I'm trying to set it up. I need a 10 to 15 man crew. I need a 15-man crew. I really, really, really do. That we can meet up at least once a day, once a week. At least minimum, where we all get together once a week and we practice. I've got an A2 that I need a crew to man the tank on board, the Ursa on board, the bombing station, engineering. We need fire suppression for inside the ship. The guy at the bombing station will be actually vital. Like I have to have, there's a button there they can press that subdues all the EM. It puts us into stealth mode basically, and it allows us to be harder to hit and seen on radar, to sneak in and drop our bombs and go. Very vital. Like the pilot can't be back there, hit that button, run up and drop a bomb within the amount of time that you know it does this. So I think it's like a 10-second deployment time, and then it diffuses. So you only got 10 seconds of runtime before it shuts down. You're not getting back to the pilot seat for that. So definitely need somebody on that station. Going to be taking extra bombs with us as well. So we need a loader there. So a couple fire crew for each floor because there'll be fires as we take incoming fire. We need gunners. Most of the gunner positions are to the main rear. Port and starboard gunners are dual 85s. Ballistic Gatling guns, and then we've got 2 other gunners that'll be running our front wingtip with the 557 Galdrines for laser repeaters. I wanted to have it a mix of both in case we encountered any type of large ships. To be able to take their shields down quickly, you need the lasers. They just work better. Coming for you. 5, we're gonna put you at 20. Beautiful, let's go. And then we're gonna pull out here. Align my head tracking. Head tracking is now on. Watching the distance. 4, 3, 2, 1. How close you putting me? That's good.
Shields online. Quantum travel complete.
Missiles. Size 9. We'll just lock 1. I don't know if I can fire on him. That might be an armistice zone. Shields down.
Shields offline.
Make it even harder for him to see me. Ooh, I got other people there. I know I could lock him right now. Why can't I see him? I don't have anybody. I do have 1 ship on radar, but that is not the ship I want. Is he on the ground in hangar? I think he might be. Let's get down. How high up are we? 8 kilometers? How far we got to go? Alright. We'll sit there. I'm watching our distance. There's 12. So we want to go right about here and wait. I don't think there's no other ship other than that one right there. Is he moving? No. Velocity 0 Corsair. Is that his ship though? Can't see. I don't know if there's a hangar over here where like he's down in the hangar. You know what I mean? Like, is that his Corsair? Go to 11 and scan. Commander Jujubee. Contracts. Offers. Who am I after? We're after Manowolf, I guess. No. PvP. Is Commander Jujubee on the list? If so, I can fire it. No. Is it game rules? Unknown. Great Corsair, velocity, da 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 da. It's powered. It's in shield mode right now. No, this isn't game rules, so no cargo. He does have everything's offline. Okay. We don't want him, so we'll disengage him. I can't see the facility. I wish I could. How do you begin to see that? You know what I mean? We're just gonna sneak in real close. 5K minimum. In other words, we have to be 5K or more, like 5,001 or more. Is he down in a hangar, I wonder? I don't want to reveal my position. You know what I mean? .5 coming up. I want to get away from that Corsair. We'll circle around. What is that down there? Yeah, he's in the building is what he is. He's in a hangar. Yeah, there's a hangar there. Let me guess. Let me try to call a hangar. Yeah. There's a hangar there. Alright, we're not going for it. We're going to sit out. He's in a hangar. Let's watch our radar. We got it at 20, which is perfect. Alright, we're wanting him to take off. We're going to leave the hangar there, and we're not coming. Because as soon as he comes up, we actually want to back up a little. Reason being, as soon as he comes up, nothing behind us, we'll lock him and get him. We don't want him to even know it's coming. Right here will work. And then watch that radar. We got an unknown. Yeah, these are just plot points. These aren't ships. No. Let's see if I can get ship things to come up. No. Okay. Back to weapons. Missiles are armed. One at a time. Here we go. We sit and wait. Stalk our prey. There was a register down there. Hold on. What is that? JZ 7538 zip. Let's do a little locking here. Anything else locked? No.
Lock.
Multi. Don't want to do that. Station's guns will start firing. Like they may even now with me doing that. He'll probably move now if he's in there. Or, well. Shouldn't have done that. He's innocent. I just checked the board and everything. He's not on the board. So. We're waiting to see if he comes out. The Shubin mining facility. Need medical rescue. Seems to be hostile turf. Expect AA 500K for whoever takes the contract. All Canadian YT. Yeah, no, don't think so. We're gonna go back to 10 kilometers here and then decrease our elevation as well with our altitude. Missiles are good up to 30, so, or torpedoes. Matter of fact, we can go down. Watch our elevation here. Reason being, we don't want to be seen by anybody floating around either.
A person who thinks all the time.
We want to blend in with the contacts down here. Golden Eagle stuff. As a matter of fact, we'll get in the middle of that. Yeah, that's really good, actually. That'll mess with the contacts and the scanners. And make it even harder to figure out where we are or what we're doing. Very nice.
I'm not saying that thinking is bad. Like everything else,
beautiful.
It's useful in moderation. A good servant, but a bad master.
A little bit more. There we go. All right, we are locked in.
Have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive because
beautiful. It'd be nice to find a little clearing and be sitting here like that.
That's to say,
it's beautiful down here. I do like it. I like it a lot, being a hiker and everything and loving nature. Yeah, that looks nice. That makes me want to go make a campfire and get out the s'mores. And, you know what I mean?
Okay.
We have to shut that off. Like, that has to be, yeah. Is he moving over there? Switching the guns. I have to wonder if he's not with him. I think he's, a different party over there. I'm not aware if I can shoot him by going in there. I've never been here before. This is new for me. We'll give it 10 minutes. If he doesn't come out, we will rethink our engagement process here. Because what I want to do is be able to... He's not moving. He's folded up and everything, so... I wonder if he stole that guy's ship. It would be game rules, though, if the guy stole it. So, man, the only ship there at the moment, but there are hangars.
We are so tied up in our minds that we've lost our senses.
We are currently in the future for me to look this up.
What is reality?
No, stop it.
No one can say because it isn't
What is
words.
this?
It isn't
Kilo Bottom
material, it's just
Outpost?
an idea.
Or where am I? Architect.
Reality
Yeah, it's not
is
letting me. I'll have to relearn how they mess with the map. The way they got the new map and everything set up, it's such a pain. Looking for our target to start moving. We're getting blown around by the wind a little. It's a good thing I lifted it up a little more so we're not right on the tips of the trees. But... Alright. Corsair's taking off. I'm hoping straight up. Uh-oh. That might not be straight up. 9, 9, 1, 9, 2, 9, 4. He shouldn't see me.
We need to survive. To go on.
He should be gone. Yeah, he gone. Yeah, he should be long gone now. 18, 20. Yeah, he's trying to get out of here. He's out. Alright, good. Alright, the only thing over there then is my guy. Shipwise. Let's find out if this is an armistice zone. That guy never knew I was here. He got a contact warning, but I guarantee he didn't know I was here. Yeah, he might have, actually. You can hit lock attackers or hostiles. But I'll switch the missiles just in case. Remember that I'm on missiles. Be careful how you lock. Let's get down right to our 5 mark here. I don't think he saw me. I really don't. I think that was better back where I was, actually. Yeah, we're gonna stay. Ooh, there's a nice spot right there. Did you see it while we were backing up? Don't tell me. Okay, all right. I thought he took off. Nice spot right there. Will it fit? It will, it will. Haha. We're invisible. Oh, maybe not. On a little baby tree. Now, can I fold my wings out like that? I can. Beautiful. Alright.
Landing gear retracted.
We just need to go straight up. And we're level, so that should make it good to go. Oh, look at the birdies. Oh, that's a little mesmerizing. Looking at the trees like that. We'll turn the head tracking off so I don't mess with you guys too much. Vertigo and everything. We are hidden with a nice missile waiting for him, a torpedo. I keep saying missile, but yeah, size 9 torpedo. We'll lock him, wait for him to shut his shields down, and then we'll boost up to him as we fire one. That'll get him to go back into shield mode, slow down. We'll have to watch our distance. As soon as he gets back into nav mode again, we'll launch another. He'll know somebody's after him at that point. And probably starts either, a good pilot would start searching, that's confident, thinking they can get him, but he may run. 4.3 signature, 1.4 EM, and 458 meters on that, so 0.5 on heat and thermal. Should be invisible over here. May not. That may have been what the Corsair was doing. "20 meters on radar and nothing." So we'll have this like so we can watch the radar there. It's set for 20.5 km. And watch this guy, and we're gonna clear our nav too. That way we can take off wherever we need to go, in case we need to go. You know what I mean? Seeing it with the nav line on there reminded me, yeah, I'm locked in right here, which means if I have to take off and go straight up for being, you know, the hunter becomes the hunted type thing, well then, yeah, we're wanting him to log off. That's his best option. right now, but if he takes off and anything, we'll see it. Lock on and send a missile. From this position, actually, I can just pop up, pop right back down. Straight up, straight down. Or I can try to get up behind him as quickly as possible. As soon as I see his shields go down, launch, and then that should decrease the reaction time for him to deploy countermeasures. But we do have Copian mixing around out here, so we don't want to crash, and limited ammo, so have to deal with that. Big doggies with teeth, basically, like hyena with horns. Have to see what happens here. It seems like he's moved. It really does. I'm gonna pop straight up. Checking for any targets. No. Popping straight down. He might be back in his hangar. Oh, that is so evil. That way the game also knows that I'm here. I'm not, you know, AFK. I'm just waiting on me target. Man, that woods looks good. Like, I can see the grid pattern though from the auto generation. Looks pretty good though. Got some golden melon, medmon, something like that. Good stuff. I can actually shift to my left a little here. I'm a little close to that tree. I don't want to start bouncing with a torpedo loaded and armed. Hit the tree and start overcompensating. Whoa, 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 and then I hit them all and blow up. Meanwhile, he takes off right afterwards as I'm on the ground shipless. You know what I mean? That would be my luck. The wind's blowing me sideways constantly. Nothing on radar, which is good. You know, if I was smart, I'd probably try to find the hangar. Ooh, 7.7. He has moved. He's on the ground. You know what? I think he's on the ground. He's moved. .6, 6.5. Another little area I can hide. If I get under 4.3, I know he can see me. There's a turret. Yeah, he moved, but there's turrets here. Do not want to lock them with a torpedo. Is he on foot moving? Let's come to a stop 6 away here with visual so we can see. .61. All right, let's see if that goes up or down. If it's going up or down slowly, he's on. Excuse me, he's on foot. swear it's been moving. It might be due to like elevators within the facility, maybe. Oh, this might be bad though once he gets out. It just depends what he's flying. Don't lock anything. I'm going in. When I got near that other turret, it would have shot at me. Yeah, these turrets would be firing at me right now. If I was the issue. What is that? No, what are you? Just scan. Alright, what do we got here? It's a turret. Okay, 834 turret. Never mind then. This is why we've switched to guns. Because if you lock a turret with missiles, they take it as a threat immediately. Turret. That apparently is a turret. Turret. Three, 5. We're going up to him. I'm tired of waiting. I don't see this being an armistice zone. I'm not being fired upon. Oh, there's a nice gully over here. Let's go. Hopefully I didn't get too close. I can't use missiles. He's on foot. He left oh, what? I got him. There he is. Oh, you suck. He logged out quicker and shit. We'll hang out and see what happens. He was on foot the whole time. Let's go over here behind the hills and hide. Alright, well, let's go this way. I'll find out where the others are. should have got a little closer. I didn't know if he had a boom tube, so I didn't want to be like within range of his boom tube. You know what I mean?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right, we're safe.
Shields online.
Let's see what we can do. I don't know why. It shouldn't have allowed him log out either, being that he had a combat timer with me shooting at him. Biggie, huh? See that again. I'll go with the scat. Where are you at?
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna do this and I can't search. It's glitched. He may not be here in the system. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Alright, I tell you what, quickest way back right now would be New Babbage. So we'll type that in. New luggage, Babbage. Yep, yep. Where we pretty much just came from.
Shields offline.
Note to self, get a little closer and unlock gimbals for ground targets like that. That way I can do a sweeping pattern and hit them.
Initiated.
He's so small, he was like shooting at an ant from space, literally.
Quantum travel complete.
Nobody here? Like, who's in this freaking... No one in the server. Could be a sign, too, that they're about to do something. They did have a small update, which I think fixed a couple bugs, but... I couldn't tell you for sure. We made him log out, though. He gone. I think that's a success. Because he's not here to mess with anybody anymore. You know what I mean?
Complete.
Where is this place? I always never able to find it when it's cloudy like this.
Shields online. Shields online.
Full power, please. I don't have any visuals. You see ships over that way. There we go. I think it's this one. Yep. We got real bad weather right now at New Luggage, and I'm barely making out where everything is. Using it like radar. I mean, that's what it is, right? Oh, we're gonna be over here. There we go. Now we can see. VTOL engaged. Lights are on. I'll slow it down so she'll turn. Strafing left as well. Nice turn. You should be able to go all the way down. We'll do the wings as we come in. Make it look good. Am I too far? I'm too far, but wow, 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 wow. This is why we have the speed limiter engaged upon landing. Come on now. There we go. We'll put you right there. Good enough. I do like the Eclipse. Why I went ahead and got it, but really meant to be in a group going after an Idris. You know what I mean? After, you know, your other group made it use up all of its countermeasures, that type of thing. Oh, what we're repairing here. I don't know where I'm going to call this to next, and it ain't going to be that expensive. Yeah. Well, I wanted to hop online and say hello to everyone and let you know that I'm going to be doing more active things. I'm also setting up a TeamSpeak for communications, because with Discord doing its privacy and age verification thing, it's causing, and understandably so, a lot of privacy concerns, because it's not like Discord is the most secure of things. Which is why I usually stick to my own server, because people can set up things to monitor you and all this other stuff in their servers. So it's very hard nowadays to trust them, especially with people that don't know any better, grabbing tools from bots and using them and not knowing, you know, to like shut off certain things and stuff like that, like I had to do with a few of them. Otherwise, they're monitoring people within your server as for like their Twitch accounts and Kick and YouTube and all that. So we're trying not to have any more tracking or monitoring. You know what I mean? I almost got that front nose gear like dead on the freaking line right there. You see that? That looks good. That is a damn good parking job. Now, excuse me, what the heck's going on? I am going to open the canopy, and then I want to open the ladder as well, so I'm going to right click and go open ladder, and then that way I can actually see myself in here. I will zoom in holding F4, and we'll go over there and then page down for elevation, and voila, look at that. Ain't that cool? Other than my random flare, being that I'm a sniper long range deployment guy, I have flares for my evac pickup. I'm simulating it by carrying them, but anyways, that's what's like floating in the air right now. You see there, that looks good. We're getting some B-roll footage for the video I'm about to make, and then we'll bring it back. I mean, she looks good, doesn't it? I mean, that looks good. She's a bomber. Well, like, well, a torpedo ship. Yeah, she's She's not meant for dog fighting. She's meant to hit and run, hit and run, hit and run.
Shields offline. Systems offline.
Go ahead and get out of the ship. Kind of torn because anytime I do bounty hunting, a lot of times I end up coming across people that just bail like that. Now I'm like, what do I want to do? This is not a ship to go dogfighting in per se for like doing missions. Although it will blop them with the torpedoes pretty good.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
Goodbye, Eclipse. Thank you for your service. That was pretty funny. That Corsair was like, see ya. And I could have hit the Corsair, but I would have got a crime stat and joined the other guy. You know what I mean? Offers. PvP. We have several ships to choose from. And we left everything over there. So let's grab our Fury and take that to Ambitious.
Welcome to the
Anything
ASOP
happens
vehicle
en
retrieval
route,
system.
we'll engage him.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us
Hopefully
again.
it flies. I was in a server one day and it would not fly. It wouldn't take off, nothing. Spectre got himself a clipper. Yeah, crafting is coming next patch, but light crafting. That is something I'm looking forward to as well. Man, this thing looks compact. Please work. Last time you would not work. Ooh, now we're working. And shut that down and these. And that way I've got full power available to me if need be. Beautiful. Only one little shield generator in this. Yeah, my weapons aren't working. I don't understand why I have no weapons. I have missiles. Scanning. And it shows weapons group none. And so if I put this to weapons, this is why I didn't fly it the other day. Yeah, no weapons. Empty. Why? They show the repeaters are on board. Okay. Yeah, empty. This is where I would set my weapons. Why do I not have weapons? Maybe, did you try turning it off and turning it back on? I just did. Nothing's firing. You should be able to fire in your hangar, so there's no excuse. Yeah, I can't fire. That is so weird. I'll have to wait until next patch to be able to use this. It won't allow me. Something happened where it blew up, and then I got smart and took the weapons off of it, and there was a couple other things that came off of it, so I have to wonder if it thinks that the weapons and everything's missing now. But it had already blown up after I did that, and I had already recalled it. So something's happened with the claim system on it. I may have to go somewhere and just claim it. See if that fixes it by doing a little insurance fraud, you know what I mean? Ooh, I've got an arrow. Somehow. Which must mean I don't have my... I still got the Star Lantern attack. Oh, nice. Alright, well, in which case we'll store you and grab the arrow. It's a decent little hunter. But you need to be quick and nimble flying the arrow because anything hits you and you're getting knocked around pretty hard pretty quickly. Yeah, it hurts. I love the look of the hangar when everything's operating. Really cool. And then the door shuts. The warning lights go down. The hangar lights go up. Bing, boom, boom, boom.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I haven't flown the arrow in forever. Why not? I'll take it over.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit.
We'll get the Gladius and everything. We're gonna set up. I think I'm gonna set up station over at Ambitious. I really do. And then I gotta find like another facility to go to. I really do. Beware of pilots flying the arrows. Ooh. Ooh. That almost hit me in the face. Ooh, I like the look of that. I have not been in this thing in forever. Everything looks good there. I can go full power now if I want to. You need to be on target. Weapons seem to be working. Ooh, yeah. All right. Case, good landing. We'll reload. What kind of missiles we got? We'll stick with the Dominators, yeah. She a light fighter. Let's get back to Ambitious, shall we? All my stuff's here, though. That's the thing. The one thing I don't... I get why it folds up, because it's meant to be on board like an Idris or, you know, a flight deck on another ship, but... I wish I could put the wings out with it landing, you know? And there is a command in the keybinds for, you know, deploy and retract, but it's not operational. It's tied to the landing gear at this time. But eventually you'll be able to put your wings in and out without having to only use the landing gear to do so.
Takeoff complete.
My stuff's at Ambitious, so I'm going to Ambitious.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Wow, she's fast. Yeah, this little sucker is quick. Let's go over here. We gotta get away from the planet. Nav isn't setting unless I do.
Is now on.
And 3, 2, 1 disengaged.
Quantum drive is now off.
And then we're gonna reset our nav for ambitious. Why am I not able to set my nav to that? Alright, it's near Arcorp. There's Faithful Glen, Faithful Dream, Mining Base, Piccolo. Ambitious will be by Crusader, so we need to find Crusader. Micro attack where we came from. This should be it. I think this is Hurston. Oh, there was Ambitious Dream right there. Sometimes you just gotta manual fly.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's all about working around the details, you know, working around the bugs. Kind of like real life, working around the problems. Somebody's had Daymar messing around with the OLPs again. That's why I haven't been over there lately. Let's check and see if our guy came back. No. Bunch of them are logging out too. There's not as many now. We're just making sure he didn't log in. Alright, he found another server. We got one criminal out, you know, at least. At least one, people, at least one. I wanted to come on and say hello though. I wanted, you know, let the algorithms know I'm still here. I'm still gonna stream. I just haven't been on for a few days. A few things came up, you know, that real life thing that we all live. Yeah. And then dealing with a lot of pain lately. My back's flared up from cleaning the house and taking care of my cousin that's been going through the pancreatic cancer. And it's been putting me in, since I'm doing more, my back is like, hey, remember, you're disabled? My mind, I'm still 25, but my body is every bit the age I am now, if not more. They say the Army doubles your age, you know, so yeah, I definitely feel it. And due to how everything's been done in the past, there's no more pain meds offered that can help. Where I'm at, you have to be hospitalized before they'll give you something strong enough to help with the pain that I'm in. And I'm to a point where I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, I can't. I'm usually against all that, but when it flared up this last time, I was begging because it was that bad. Where, you know, you start thinking like maybe I should just, you know, not be here per se, and you know, you start thinking that you'd be better off that way, you know, that bad. Not that I'll ever do that, and if I ever abruptly disappear, it was because of the government, not me. But I'm just saying, because to me that would be a middle finger to the universe and God, so that's why that, no. But point being, Pain will make you pray. I'll tell you, I've been praying a lot. I've been reading the Bible a lot. Been reading a lot of religious texts and stuff a lot because you know I'm more concerned with what comes after this world than what's here. You all are working on destroying it and going to war with each other over crap that we can't keep, never will, and in 1,000 years, no one's gonna know our names, you know. But yet here we are, still acting like the very cavemen we make fun of. So this is why I live in the middle of the desert and I don't associate with society. I don't do everything that society does because of the fact that I'm not a follower for one, and for two, some of the stuff you guys are out there doing now is just, to me, it's insane. Like, this is how I know I'm old. I remember the old people used to talking about us young people when I was growing up, being like, you guys are weird. And now I'm looking at it going, y'all are weird. And I'm like, crap, I've reached the line, man. So I'm out of the loop. I'm no longer in with the in crowd, the new crowd, the young ones. I'm out. I'm now considered old. Welcome, Jolley, to being old. It's crazy to think about for me. Time, it's all relative.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, we got somebody in between us. An asteroid or a ship? No, those are 3 asteroids in a row right there. I think I may come and get them.
Shields online.
This thing is fast! I love it. No wonder everyone's flying this thing, huh? You get there. Where do you want me? Yeah. Pull her back up, otherwise I won't be able to control her.
Landing gear deployed.
We'll even use a more tight tolerance of a speed limiter too, because yeah, we're not going to be able to control this thing. It's so touchy. Back a hair and then down. There we go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines.
I think I was fine, but it felt like I was just way too far forward, so I like this little ship. Anvil Arrow, ladies and gentlemen. Not a bad investment at all for a light little fighter. Not at all. Very nimble. Very, like, I barely was touching the stick coming in. Like, this is good shit. With a P, people, not a T. Alright. I like it. I like it a lot. That's what I love about this game. Like, for me, I'm just playing around, enjoying, having fun, but I'm by myself, makes it a little boring. But, you know, I don't really have that many friends in real life. Matter of fact, I only talked to 3 people from my childhood. One of them's my cousin. And I got 2 others from my hometown that I talked to. That's it. 1 female, 1 male. My old roommate and friend I went to school and church with growing up. You know, I do talk to one of my exes that's over there, but it's a very, very far distant type friendship, because she's now in a very, I don't know what's going on with her life. She doesn't talk to me anymore that much, but on our birthdays and like Christmas and stuff like that, I get a text from her and I'll send one back. And last one, she sent me a really hot photo of her, but you know, it is what it is. She's long gone, and she knows. She tortures me with it all the time. Although the last time we dated, the police escorted her out, not me, because she was the instigator. She's one of them. She is a spitfire. Neighbors called the cops because they heard her throwing stuff at me, and the cop shows up and I'm the one with bruises and she's perfectly fine, and she's like a quarter my size, you know what I mean? Cop looks at her and she's like, he was beating me, and he's just smiled and he's like, get out. And so yeah, he wasn't putting up with it that day. Like, no, she threw the ashtray at me, smacked me in the face with it, and I was sitting here trying to calm her down, and I guess somebody heard, and he's like, yeah, your neighbors called. And I'm like, oh, great. But we still talk, you know, but we're 3,000 miles apart now, and that's the only way we can talk to each other now. So hey, you live, you learn. Tried 3 times. I moved 1,200 miles to be with her, and uprooted everything, went.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Didn't work. Even took her newborn baby in, treated it as my own, buying all the diapers, baby formula, another man's child, but it was her child too. Therefore, with me loving her, I loved the child. I'm sorry, I'm one of them. I thought, you know what, I'll be the stepfather, I don't mind. And I wasn't about to get in the way of the actual father either. And I told him that. And me and him got along. But he even warned me, he said, I don't know if you knew her back then or not, but she's not the same, and that's why we're not together. And I'm like, well, I'll take that under advisement. And sure enough, he was actually being genuine with me. So yeah. Alright, we're setting up base here, people. Intrepid, I'm leaving at Babbage because there's a couple things I need to do with that there. The Golem is here, and the Prospector. Let's go check on... Yeah, we'll call up the Prospector. Did we send that down? Yeah, we did.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, you know what? Fortune's here. Let's get the Fortune here as well. And I always wait for this to start counting before I get off of it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, because until she says that and you see it start counting, it's not counting. It's, yeah. Or it's on a different ship, one or the other. Let's get this Fury over here, see if a claim will fix it. In the guard, no, I can't. There's stuff in the Guardian, so I can't do that. This, no, I have different plans for the little stealth fighter Razor there. I want to put it in another ship. All right. We do need other haulers here for the amount that I'm going to be mining, most likely. So in order to do that, you can't see ships that don't fit in the hangar. So you can see small ships inside of a large hangar, but you can't see large ships inside of a small hangar on its terminal.
Welcome.
So, which makes sense because you're not going to be able to claim it anyways. So you have to come out here to see the rest of your ships when you're in a small hangar. All right. There's the mole and the raft. I've got them both, but they're subscription ships. In other words, if you're an Imperator, like, it sounds really bad to me, but whatever. Which is they're like $20 US a month. Then they give you ships to try out each month. All right, and in which case the Argo mole and the Argo raft, they're letting me try. These are mine. The C2 is an in-game purchase. All mine. In-game pull from the executive hangar. Purchase. Actual purchase. When it came out. These two right here, the Star Lancers, they're both Imperator subscription, I assume. And then my Furies are in game. Guardian MX is in game. This one's pledged. Warbond.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But we're gonna grab the. You know what? We'll get the Star Lancer Max here. Claim that. Claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That was in stereo. Beautiful.
Please visit us again. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And we're gonna go over here anyways. I need a hot dog. Does he have hot dogs? He has burritos, even better. So the guy's still there? Just gonna throw this at him. He left. See if we can see him taking off. Did it refill? No, it did not. Littering and smoking the reefer. Super Troopers. Anyways. I need a burrito, man. No. You got beef burrito, man? Chili burrito. Oh, yeah. Chili good. I'll take that. Yeah, man, thanks. Awesome. How many criminals are active? Find out as soon as I get my helmet on. I'm on 11 now. Any stabs is still on. Play Lamb, that's a new one. Cheryl Anna, Sarah Long, Snorty Jackson, and Roger Sorty. No, unavailable. Okay, in which case that means I need to log. We're gonna find another one. I shall be right back for a bio break. Please stand by. What? Stand by. No. There we go. Stand by. What am I smoking? I'm back. Not that you wanted me, but I'm here. All right. Goes off. We're back. Let's find out what we can do. This thing's been airing pretty bad. One thing I am gonna do is shut down voice attack. So I can test out in-game cons, see if people can start hearing me. Supposedly they've been looking into that from what I've heard. Noggin! We'll join you. Reasonable view. Noggin, dude. He's a good guy. Good guy. We disagree on a few things. He was in the United States military as well. I forget which branch directly. I think it was Marine Corps, I want to say. But he came in right as I got out, and he basically saw the whole reasoning on why I left and didn't re-up. Well, I got injured. What am I talking about? I wasn't going to be able to re-up, but why I wouldn't have if I hadn't got injured. It just changed. It went about loyalty, honor, duty, selfless, you know, the whole leadership acronym from the Army. LD, R, SHIP. Loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage. Spit it out, Jolley. So, you know, leadership, it spells that. You know, that was what it was all about. It changed. It went into whatever you can do to get promoted. You know what I mean? If you turning in your buddy got you a few extra points with the commander, and you know your nose being up his 6 meant that you were going to get an extra stripe, you did that. That's what it felt like. And it's like, no. This is not the army I want to be a part of. Hell no. Like the army I was a part of, we frowned on that hugely. Like, that was not a good thing. And then poor Noggin, unfortunately, he was involved with that, and then like people brainwashed into wanting to kill. And the thing that you have to understand with your military, if you got people in there with sappy hearts that are like, I don't know if I should do this, you're gonna hesitate and you're gonna get killed. So the whole thing with the military at that point, and their thinking is we're going to train them to not worry about it, not get sad, and just follow orders, you know, and do it, mindless killing. And unfortunately, Noggin did not agree with that. But me personally, I would not go in with the unit unless they were fully ready to commit. Now, blindly, just anything and everything that moves? No. I do not agree with that at all. It should only be with, you know, the enemy force. Civilians need to be protected at all times because they're the only way we continue to grow in this universe. Because the military always finds a way to kill itself. It would seem. I think we should build weapons for planetary defense from asteroids, unknowns. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to hypothesize as to what else. I don't believe we should be building weapons to destroy nations and trying to take their land, Russia. And I'm sorry, no matter how you cut that, you guys agreed to their sovereignty, and then you're like, man, we're going to take it back. You know? Here we are, how many years later? Still going on. The same thing. This whole thing, you can't keep dirt. You can't keep... Nobody that I know that have moved on into the afterlife have taken anything with them. Trust me, I know. My mother and stepfather left me with a house full of 70 to 80 years of crap that I had to deal with, and that taught me to live lightly, because I don't want anybody having to do that with my stuff. Like, hey man, well, you know, why did you leave so much work to do? You know, that's how I feel. It's just, you're not gonna take it. So why are you idolizing it and worshiping it? Which is basically what you're doing. I'm sorry, because everyone's I gotta have that Xbox. Your mind and heart is so set on it. It's the same thing as practically worshiping the damn thing. Right? I granted, not that you are intentionally. I'm just saying it's like in effect. All right, it's a touchy subject. I'll leave it alone. Whatever. But it's just. It's how it feels to me. All right, we got our stuff back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do I want to do? Let's take a look at rescue.
Please visit us again.
What we got going on?
Goodbye.
Popcorn. I'm just gonna put an 07 in the apparently Aegis Eclipse chat. Not what I wanted. Oh my, I got a bunch of them. Global, look away. Like in the site, we're gathering Space Prime member applications to. I'm gonna get that caps lock off. See who responds. And what? Oh, he tried to put in a emote, but it didn't work. Space Bezos. Interesting. Does that mean that we got like a real actual other kind of Bezos out there? Like, what does that mean? Bezos, was that Helldiver's jab with the Space Prime members? Yeah, it was. No boarding allowed. Oh, somebody's being boarded. Checking. PvP. Hey, let's see if our you know who came in here. There's half the freaking server is criminal right now. Mana Wolf. Anytime we see that, we'll be going after Mana Wolf. X Warlock. Oh my lord. Wolf. Wow. They're all here. The dope show. Kozak, Abomas, McCoran, Raven Shroud, M4 TTH1, which I'm thinking is, I don't know, Pride of Hilgara. Oh, that one we're accepting. Go back to offers though. We're gonna keep reading from the bottom up. Like, this is most of the server. There was only 100 and some in the server. 39 are criminal. Fox Grace, Miniware, Dark Shine. Yeah, wow. Oh wow.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out.
Something tells me to take the Firebird because I don't think I'm gonna have, well, you know what? We'll try the Eclipse. Why not? Alright, let's get everything off. I just put it back on. It's like, what are you doing? I might want an extra med pen though, just in case. We're gonna drink real quick and yeah, everything before we go.
Welcome to the
Get the
ASOP
Eclipse
vehicle.
out.
Please visit
This should be full even though it shows empty. Yeah, it says drink. And just when you use the glitch a lot, eventually it glitches and says it's empty even though it refills itself. As long as they stack, they're refilling each other. Yeah, see, it's restacked. So. I really like this Eclipse. I'd love to get a couple more kills with it. I've gotten a few. Offline the other night, I got 2. But figures didn't happen if you didn't record it or you didn't do it live, you know what I mean? Alright, let's put these back. lose our stuff in case we get blopped, which is very possible in this game. Right now, you don't lose anything attached to your armor. So all this stuff I should not, in theory, lose, okay? However, if you have anything in your backpacks, inside the armor or legs, that stuff you will lose, alright? You've been told. If you die outside of an armistice zone. Now, it will give you a death marker, and you can always try to go back and get your stuff, but if somebody was standing on top of you when you died, just assume everything you had inside is no longer yours. Okay? This is how these things work. I hope my chat box is actually running. Are you guys there? Anybody? Oh man, that's what happens when you don't stream for a while. The algorithm takes you off. Not as many people joining to say hello. Yeah, then again, everybody's got an opinion, and why would they want to hear mine, right? Exactly. Let's have fun. Let's go find this guy. Engines down, shields down. We're just gonna roll it like that. The amount that is in here, I am putting shields to max. Missiles, we're just gonna launch all three. Possibly. We'll stay at one for now. We'll assess when we get there. We'll stay on guns too, so we can target around and not, you know, accidentally hit a turret and have that turret get real mad because we missile locked him with a size 9 torpedo. You know, it'd probably be best. Let's see where this guy is. Pride of Hilgara. Anybody know what game that's from? I do. I love that game, actually. Alright, spoiler alert, incoming. You got 10 seconds. Anybody names that to me, I will buy a $100 ship from Star Citizen for you in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, beep beep, game over. In which case, no one got it. But the point being is Homeworld. That is what it's from. The Homeworld 2 remastered is awesome. Or Homeworld in general remastered was awesome. Homeworld 3 was good graphics, pretty, nice ships, good concept, horribly enacted. A lot of people hated it, sadly, and yeah, not really the best reviews on the latest Homeworld they brought out. I liked it, but I found it to be extremely unsettling in the fact that they constantly make it to where you lose everything, and then so the final part of the game is extremely hard to get through due to it. And specifically, the asteroid crossing destroys any medium to large ship you have. Alright, where are you? Where is this? Oh boy, are you at an OM marker? You're at Daymar. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, we're going to the path. Yep, he's at the path. Oof, we're gonna have to get close, people. Let's go. No, leave gear down. Leave gear down. We're gonna sneak through. Beautiful, beautiful ship. Deadly. Alright. Here we go. Let's get over the station. We'll split the uprights here. Speed limiter off. Switching to quantum or nav mode. Crusader being locked on. We won't be long till we get there.
Quantum travel initiated.
Turning engines down to minimal. Switching this to 20. Yeah. No, we'll go 30 this time. Target. Yeah, he's right there.
Shields offline. Quantum travel complete.
Cancel you. Yeah, we want to go over there, Daymar. There we go. We'll orbit the path, and we'll see if we can't do something, you know? If we get knocked out, we'll eject, and then hopefully be within range to... Oh, he's just right there, too. He's out at the OLP. Yeah, OLP. Nope. No. Not that one. That's PAF. We don't want PAF, we want OLP, but I can't seem to get a... There we go. Nah, you moved on me. Come on. That seems to be where he's at, but it ain't. I know he's at the OLP. There we go. Don't move. No, you stupid. All right. Fucker. Excuse my language. There we go. Is my radar set? I hope so.
Quantum travel initiated.
No, it's back at 5.
Complete.
Oh, and there's ships here.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we're gonna go off to the side over here. On F, this should be out to 30. We are 10 kilometer, okay. Oh boy. Are you? Oh, stealthy boy. He's not moving though. Alright. We won't worry about him. Oh, damn. We were within 12 and we saw him. We shouldn't see him that much. So, let's, yeah, 40, I think. We'll start at 50. And we'll start our approach at 60. slow down a little. Disengaged.
Shields online.
We're gonna take our time. And then we'll turn our shields down too.
Shields offline.
Alright, so far nothing on scope. We'll lock the gimbals up in case we do have a contact. We're gonna go ahead and switch to missiles one at a time. We do have chaff and flares set. Here we go. We'll see if we can lock him. If we can't lock him, it means he's on the OLP. Which I think that is the case. Matter of fact, before we get there. Otherwise, we won't be able to bail. Another thing. Life support offline. Let's go. Only the green area. That's all the fuel I'm using. Hand is on Z controls. G-safe being disabled. We're gonna leave coupled on for now. Alright, start scanning. We should be at 30, so we should see him pop up on radar before we get there. I think he's moving. Looks like he's headed down to the surface. Yeah. I think he's aligning out. Definitely gonna get a missile lock and run, that's for sure. I don't see anybody behind us. He's headed down to the surface. I don't know what vehicle he's in, but we're about to find out. Alright. Stand by for contact. If he's in a large ship, I may launch all three. I gotta start closing this gap. He's gone. He's just, yeah, blind. That was lag there. Patience. Ah.
Shields offline.
I can't come in right on him because if I do, I'll be too close. But we're just gonna burn in.
Contact.
How far? You can't do nothing. What are you? Yeah, I'm way faster than you. It just... He's come back.
Shields online.
I'm dead. Oh, almost. Where are you going?
Shields offline.
I know exactly where you're going.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
How close is he?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel
Where?
complete.
Ah, crap, he's already there. He's 17.
Shields online.
Missile's locked. Can I lock you? No.
Missile.
No, not what I want. Oh, crap, I can't go in now. He's 10 away. Yeah. Crap. I gotta redirect. I locked the ship within boundary, which means as soon as I get over there, I'm gonna get nailed. And I know what he's doing. Yeah. Weapons now. That's an Apollo. There's an Idris. Looks like he's... What is that? Maybe we'll see if the station starts shooting at me here. Is that on the other side? It is. It is. Alright, he's in his hangar.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed.
So, I don't know which way's up. Apparently this way.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
He's inside.
Systems offline.
We'll get this ship repaired and refueled, and then we'll get back out there here in a second. I don't think he's going out though. Oh, he's right there, yeah.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Hurry, hurry, he's gonna leave.
Launch complete.
Come on, let me out.
Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
Come on. I gotta unlock him.
Shields offline.
Where are you going? Why am I not too close to what? I don't have anything listed. Why can't I find a point and go?
Shields offline.
There we go. He's back at Daymar again.
Quantum travel initiated.
I don't think he's in it. He's in something small.
Quantum travel complete.
So I need the Firebird.
Quantum travel initiated.
He's probably in like a Gladius or something. Need smaller missiles for him. Now that we know what he's flying. There is a... Ooh, that might be... You know what?
Shields online. Quantum travel complete. Shields offline.
Oh, he gone. Oh, there he is. That Idris over there, he might be a part of it. That's what I'm starting to think. Honestly, people, I'm starting to lose interest. I need a group. I really need a group to be doing this. To do it right. Pray to Hilgara. We'll let you live today. You guys have fun. I guarantee you he's a part of that Idris that locked me up, and he probably left, went over there, did something, came back. Otherwise he wouldn't have survived being around that Idris, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and reset to our initial idea here. If I'm close enough to even lock on, there we go. Shouldn't be far at all. If I want to do hunting, I should go out Pyro and head to the mining fields. That's really where I should go hunting. Problem is, I blow up their ship. I need like a medium ship to be able to carry the loot. So I usually take the Cuddy Black for that. You know? Down through here. I don't want to hit any antennas or anything.
Landing gear deployed.
I know. I wanted to catch him by the OLP there, and then I was like, well, when you think about this and the fact that there's an Idris sitting over there right where he was, and he just appears to be moving and then all of a sudden darts out. The Idris was moving with him in it, you know what I mean? And then he undocked from it and went over to Grim. So that would be the smart assumption. To assume that they're not together would be ignorant. Now at the same time, well, very costly possibly, as far as you getting killed. At the same time, doesn't necessarily mean they're flying together. It might be accomplices or whatever, but oh, he's on the move again. Oh, he's right by me. Where are you going? Where are you running? I like being able to see that there's somebody else out there, though. That is kind of nice. Two ships pass in the middle of the night, neither one aware of each other's presence. Well, I'm aware of him, but he's not aware of me. 4.8, where did you go? There's no target there. Oh, he stopped mid-warp, mid-quantum. Yeah, he must have been getting a little hot. Oh, he's moving now. Oh. Do I have a crime stat? Now he's back. Yeah, he's just going back and forth to WMR, regrouping, coming back. That was probably his shields and everything, or the Idris went out with him back and came back. That is a little strange. Oh, back to yellow. Which means he's going, yeah, he's back at Grim. Yep. I probably was like, yeah, it's too hot. I'm headed home. That's exactly what he said on that one. Maybe that Idris started firing on him. This is the ship for it, but the thing is with the good Idris pilot, I'm not going to hit a single shot. Like I said, these ships are only truly deadly in a group. By themselves, you gotta be sneaky in order to even get a kill. And that's how I've done it, and I thought I'd be able to do it on stream, but it's a very boring process until you get it just right. Like, they gotta be not paying attention, distracted, and yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle.
Because as you saw, I was able to see that stealth fighter sitting over there. And that thing's like 1.2. So how do I see it at 12K away? You know what I mean? When it's only got a, like, what was he running? You know? Female org, right. Goth mommy org leader. Ooh. Yeah, he's not making you guys look good saying stuff like that in global chat, I'll tell you that much. Deadly compassion. Now. Isn't that the Idris we stole last night? Oh, I got him to shut up. They're like, who's this guy? Because I put in there, so that's a stolen Idris at the OLP then. Yeah. He stole my Cuddy Red. Ha ha ha! Somebody sent me a text message. Apparently they fell asleep. That's alright. It happens. Join BSS then. Yeah, I can't fight
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
a
system.
ship that size, so I can go hunting if I really want to.
Please visit us again.
I'm
Goodbye.
torn. really, really torn on what to do here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh. I wonder if I should join his crew. Rammers. Ah! I'm just reading the global chat here. Alright, well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What are we taking? You know what? Let's see if the ferry works here.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I'll see if this works. Alright, we should be able to turn it on and fire the weapons. No weapons. They show empty. Even though the graphics are there and you see them, like they're on the ship. No boom boom. No boom boom. I have missiles. Should have 4. I have 4 missiles. I have no weapons. What is up with that? And even after insurance frauding it to another station, like the weird thing is it shows that I have them right here, and it shows I only have 3 when there's 4 installed. Probably because it won't go all the way down, but weapons show here. Power's up to full. Like empty. And that's where you should be able to toggle, like, you know, what group you want the weapon in. And there's no options, like there's nothing there. However, when you look over here, there's a big old weapon sitting right there, right there, right there, right there. And it's like, what the flying flubbergaster is this?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm so torn. Let me grab this little thing. I've never loaded this.
Your
Claim.
insurance claim has been sent.
We'll get him over here. We'll get the salvation over here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Those are land vehicles. We'll get the Fury MX over here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That we're gonna have to fix. What the fuck? That creeps me out so much. I'm getting out of here. Did you see that? Like, it just started moving. I think I got a ghost in my hangar. I don't want somebody running around and I can't see them and they shoot me from an invisible atmosphere. That was weird.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
There's nothing in the A1, but I think I'm gonna grab this guy. I don't believe anything's in it. And if there is, oh well.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, we got everything
Your vehicle
here.
has been moved to our storage facility.
$890 jump. Interesting. Well, people, I guess I'm winding down. My back is screaming, like it's so hard to concentrate. That's why I would be out there fighting them right now, but I can't concentrate enough to be in a fight. Unless I got people with me to help, you know, pick up the slack where I'm gonna be like, ah, my back, you know, I need them to start firing. Yeah. Armies is loaded. We're not moving that here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Bring that. Pathfinder. I really do miss my 325A from Origin. Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello, can anybody hear me? I need a group. I need a group, please. I've been alone in space for years. Is this the Idris group? I guess I'm getting no love here. Hello.
Everything good? Copy, sir. How's the ship? Everything under control? Rumor is that
I'm
might
just
be
gonna
some...
follow him. I do like the Woodlands armor. It's actually pretty cool. He's like, what are you doing? I got him looking around like, why is this guy following me? Yeah, he just flashed his thinking at me. That's funny. Like, I'm friendly, bro. Like, don't follow me.
Hey, control going okay? For that. Everything good? Okay, got it. Everything good? For that.
I want to have a seat. Watch these guys.
How's the ship? Everything under control? Copy, sir.
Well, people, I think I'm gonna call it. My back's acting up. I wanted to come out though and just make sure to let everyone know I was doing all right, because there's a few people that do check up on me, and thank you for that. I want to get in. I gotta figure out my niche. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you got Enterprise. He's got his drum set and his full studio thing that he's got going on. You got Kiosa, which had, like, you know, the pirate cargo inspector thing going on. I need to figure out what my niche is gonna be here. You know what I mean?
How's the shift? Everything under control?
I think if anybody wants to send me some ideas, more than welcome to look me up on Discord. Some people have been sending me friends requests, and I'm sorry if I don't know you. I haven't been really accepting any of that right now. It's not anything personal or anything. It's just I don't know who you are, and I'm just one of those that I don't, you know what I mean? If anything, you can always try to send me a message, or you can join my Discord server and apply to join that, and then we can go from there. But yeah, best wishes to you all. I'm sorry not much going on. At least we learned how to get to the asteroid belt today, did a little mining, made some money, got that cooking. And we got to play around with, you know, the little PvP, but not really getting too involved. So a salute to everyone, and best wishes to you. Thank you, and take care out there. All right, I will be back on tomorrow, and in which case I think what I'm gonna do is do Star Rupture tomorrow, something new. All right, take care everyone. Until next time, as they say in Cherokee, Donadok Ohai.